I thank you all, my ancestors. I pray that you will help me tomorrow as I present this proposal on gender equality to my cabinet. Help me that they accept it, since my daughters do not want to get married, so that my son-in-law will take over from me when I would have gone. I don't want anybody, any other person, to take this crown from my lineage. Help me so that my cabinet will accept it.
Where are you going? What's happening?
Man, I'm so happy now.
You're happy? Did you win jackpot?
No, something bigger than that. See, as I am talking to you now, I have just been informed that my father is about to be installed the next king of our land. So you are talking to the next prince of his land.
Wow, this is really good. So, what's keeping you here? You're supposed to be in town by now. If you're still in this place.
Not to worry, I'm waiting to go there now. That's what I'm doing. So when I come back, I will flex all of you. Anything you want to take in this world, you will enjoy because your friend has become a prince.
Wow, that's a big one. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
So, see what's going to happen. I want to follow you to the village because this is, in fact, I'm presenting myself to you as your PA.
It's rather too early, not to worry. When I'm back, we'll talk about that. But for now, anything you want to take, just go to Mami Joma's shop, take as much bottles as you want. I'll pay for them when I...
Okay, see what's going to happen. I'm going there now, but now I don't want you as a prince to be. I don't want you to leave this place. Let me go there and get keke for you. Don't move, please.
I'll wait.
Just wait.
Get a very clean one.
Thank you, sir.
Eh?
Thank you.
Yes, in fact, I can see that the whole of this body is not for nothing.
Ichie, you can count on me.
You want to bottle everywhere now.
Ichie, I told you, I don't miss my target.
Yes.
The Igwe can go to the land of dead and continue his Igwe ship there.
That is true.
That is true.
Look at heaven. There is no need to count at all because everything is complete.
I hope it's complete.
Everything is complete.
I hope it's complete. Yeah.
Trust me. So, when are you leaving the village for the city?
Are you chasing me out of the village? If you calm down, I will go. I will leave. Don't relax. I have to have a taste of this money small before I leave.
But this is part of our agreement. That you have to leave the village as soon as you get this 1 million. So what are you talking about?
Calm down. You have done your part. Allow me to do my part, okay? In case if you still want me to kill another person for you, I am here. If you want me to kill your daughter or your wife, I think I can kill it for you. Ije, we shall see. Ije, in case I am still here, I can kill your wife. Ije, we shall see. Let me enjoy this moment.
Can I trust this boy? Do I have to trust him?
You say you cannot carry me to that place with 100 naira.
Okay. If you want to go there, you give me 300 naira. That is what we used to go that place.
What? Umo is Ama down the road here. Is what I'll give you 300 naira for. Ibonyori. Are you a thief?
Oh, Umo is Ama down the road here. Wala bage gaya. Track it now. Track it.
Do you know who you are even talking to? You don't know who I am? That the king has died. And my family is next in line to become royal. So I am prince to be.
Prince to be. Tell me, what shows now that you are a prince? Can you go to a prince? Can you go to a prince? Tell me what will show me now that you are a prince.
You don't believe me? And you will not take me there for 100 naira.
Okay, if you are 300 naira, you take down the there. About my problem.
I've marked your piece.
Huh?
Don't worry.
No!
Let me ascend that throne. You will hear from me.
No! Mark my teeth! In a mad place.
You will not carry me to that place up here?
In a mad place.
Mom, what was that you told us?
I am now the widow.
I can't believe this. I still can't believe this. What happened to Father?
Your father is dead.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Dogu. Oh, give it to me. Oh, Dogu.
We are the people now. We made it. Why will you complain? We have already made it.
We made it.
I told you. Now, let us see who owns the town. Let's see who owns this town. If not you.
Igwe! You can say that again! You can say that again! See, I can't wait to grab that belongs to me. Yes!
Yes, oh.
Yes, oh! Drink. Yes, oh, Igwe! Yeah! Before Uncle.
Oh, here comes our son, the prince. Jesus. Here comes our son, the prince. The prince of this community. Shall be well with you. We just finished talking about you.
Come here. My amiable son.
Papa.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You
are welcome.
Papa, what am I hearing? Good news, oh.
Good news indeed.
Tell it.
He's gone.
Yes.
What you are hearing is correct.
Yeah.
For real?
That you heard.
Yes. Correct. He is gone.
Oh yes, he is.
You know it. He is gone.
He is. And you are now the prince. And I'm the king.
I cannot believe this.
Go and
let me drop my bag, Papa.
Go and drop your bag.
Come drop your bag and come and join us inside this. This is celebration. It's celebration. Go. What is it?
Look at me. I have failed.
Mommy, please.
Shame on me.
No.
Shame on me.
Mother.
I could not give your father an heir to the throne. I'm a failure.
No, Mother. You are not a failure. And you will never be. Please, put yourself together.
Don't try to convince me. I'm a failure. Now that your father is dead, the throne will be shifted to another family. Precisely Ndokwa's family. Your father tried to pass a bill that will grant a female child the right to mount the throne. But last night they killed him.
Who killed him?
I don't know. I don't know. I was going to say goodnight to your father. Then I saw someone coming out of his room. I followed him immediately, but I couldn't see his face. So when I went to your father's room, I met him dead.
No. No, Mother. What are you trying to say? Wait. Are you trying to tell us that our father was murdered? Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no. No. Oh no.
Are you telling me that we are next in line to move into that mansion? Like, we are now royalty?
Which next in line? Look, I'm not the king. And you are the prince.
Exactly. Exactly.
Look at how God has buttered my bread. I've done that overnight billionaire. Like, forget Tiwago.
Yes, so that is it, oh. Yes. We are there already.
I know.
We have made it. Who says we have not made it? Thunder. Huh? Who says we have not made it? Thunder. We have already made it. Now, Igwe.
Yes.
Igwe.
Yes.
Tell your son exactly what we planned. How we planned it. Okay. And how we executed it.
Iswara, is that necessary?
Yes, it is.
It's just between you and I now.
Not just between you and I.
Papa, is there anything else you both are not telling me?
Yes, there's something, but I don't know. We don't need to discuss that now. Let's go to the main thing.
Okay.
No, wait. Igwe, I don't understand you. Why not tell your son that you promised I will become the owner of this community? Why you are the Igwe? Let him know all these things so that he will be aware. He is a witness of the whole thing. That is exactly what he should be.
He's worried.
Hey.
Look, I don't like people that are too fast. You are too forward. What is it? He's still here now. Is he going anywhere?
No.
Papa, where is
No.
and Sophia first? Those are the ones I want to see.
They went to the farm. They will soon be back.
Hey, until you go.
Tacha, you're here. I've been looking for you all over. You have to calm down. You have to put yourself together so we could talk about this. We could sort things out.
Benita, they killed our father. Our father is gone. He's no more.
That is why we need to be strong. We need to wake up and fight, Tacha. Because we are girls that killed our father to take away the throne. But we won't let that happen. We have to fight. Put yourself together, sister.
That will be over my dead body. Benita, that will be over my dead body. Yes, we are all women. But I will not sit back here and watch any family move into this mansion. It will never happen. Those that killed our father must pay with their lives.
Sister, listen to me. Do you know what father used to call you? Oh, my daughter, the great lioness. You're strong. We cannot be broken. We will fight. We have to make mother proud. We have to let the world know that a girl child is a child.
What is actually going on? Why does he want to joke with me? I don't understand Ndokwa any longer. Agreement is agreement. Why must he joke with me? Whatever Ndokwa has in mind, whatever he has in mind, we are going to slug it out together, and the fact we are going to see who. Ndokwa cannot joke with me. Ndokwa, you cannot joke with me. Papa, did you people have to go that far?
My son, I'm tired of suffering.
Oh yes. Since my destiny refused to come to me, I have to go after it, grab it, and take it home. How long will I wait for Achibe to die before I take that belongs to me?
But do you think killing him was the best option? Especially as I am not sure how you did it. Are you sure you guys were very careful, so much so that nobody will find out in future and there won't be any issues?
My son, you know I love you so much. And that is the reason I'm telling you this. Please, Biko, keep this secret very, very well. In short, take it to your grave.
Papa, you know keeping it as a secret is not my problem. You know I will do that.
Okay.
My worry is that Ichi Izora left here angrily. And you know who that man is?
Leave his worry. He's always like that. I don't have any intention of treating him bad. Only who he wants, only who he will get.
Odikwa Mao. Odikwa, very important that you keep to your agreement with him.
I know.
So there won't be any issues.
There won't be issues.
Good. Good. But tell me, Papa, how did you both execute this? How did you carry out this?
We paid someone to do it. In fact, Izwara executed everything. His son gave him some huge sum of money to build a house for him.
Okay.
And he used the money with the intention that when I become the king, then we'll refund the money. Look, I'm tired of suffering. Even the Bible says that when the yoke becomes unbearable, you resist it. Poverty is a sin. And my son, I'm tired of sinning now.
That's true, Papa. That's true.
Now, just look at your mates. They are all married, they are rich, they are living very well. I suffered, and I will not allow you to suffer the way I suffered. So, please, it's time we lived well.
Yes, Papa. Thank you. The truth is, one man's misfortune is another man's fortune.
Wow.
Thank you for doing this for me.
Yes.
Thank you, Papa. So, I am now a prince. Like, when I walk around, people address me as my prince. My prince.
Oh, yes.
My prince.
Oh, yes, my son. Go live there. Papa. Enjoy yourself.
Let me go to his house and condone with his wife and children. Let me tender my sympathies. Do that. It's a human being that died.
Do that. You know, we all were there this
morning. Somebody that died.
Yes, we have to go. You are my true son.
All right, Papa. I'll be back soon.
Yes.
Help.
Mother, so What is the next step to take now?
The elders said they will come in the evening. They were here this morning. We have to wait for them to come so we know which way forward.
She's still not picking up her call. I mean, Cindy.
What is wrong with that girl?
I don't know.
I told her that her father is dead and she's not even here to see me.
I don't know what is wrong with her. I think Venita and I need to see her. Because with the way I feel right now, I don't want to have problem with her. I'm so angry.
Tacha, you need to calm down. Take it easy. What do you mean I should calm down?
A girl was told that her father is dead, and up till now, she's still not here to know what is happening. What kind of a human being is that? We have given her more than 10 missed calls, and she's not taking her calls.
Tacha, please. You know how your temper is. And you know how Cindy behaves. Please. What we need now is unity. It's not your fault that you're women. It's all my fault. Because I couldn't give your father a male child.
How can you speak? How can you speak that to me? Please don't sound like that, please. And Tacha, you need to calm down, at least for the sake of her. We all know Cindy is our little sister and we know she likes to misbehave. But we need not fight. We need to stand together, at least to prove to those people that Dad left people, I mean people, in his life.
Tacha, please. I don't want us to be thrown out of this palace shamefully.
Never. Mother, look deep into my eyes and you will see the fire of vengeance burning so passionately. As long as I am alive, no one, and I mean it, no one will walk into this palace to throw us out. No one will dare. I am ready for them. I am ready for war. However they want it, I am much ready.
For real? As I'm talking to you now, you are speaking to the next king. I'm going to prince by now. So I'm royalty. You gotta go? Before you know it, everybody will be addressing me as my prince, my prince, my prince. I don't know yet actually. I don't know because I have a lot to do. And you know my father will soon be ascending the throne now. So I need to help him arrange a lot of things and get things done. So we cannot just leave everything like that and go. Yeah. Wait, let me go back. Ujunwa, come back here. Are you out of your mind?
Ha! Odile, how do you mean?
Am I now your mate that you refer to me as Odile? Even if I were your mate, have you not heard that the king is dead? And my family is next in line to move into that palace.
Okay.
Which makes me a prince.
I think I heard.
And you still refer to me as Odile?
Odile, obviously, your father is not yet the king of this kingdom. And automatically, you're yet to become the crown prince of this village. But one thing I want to promise you is that as soon as you become the crown prince, I will be the first to call you my prince. But for now, Zabakeno Odile. Oh,
okay, for all of you that think that my family will amount to nothing in this kingdom, you will hear from me. Let us get into that palace first.
Somebody can't know down. Like seriously, this is what we are going to be saying. Hey, he can't go balloon. Ah, there is fire on the mountain.
Look, all of you be happy. We be single.
Yes.
Hey.
So we are now going to become a royal family. Just like that.
Wait, Mama, wait. So we are now princesses.
Oh, you can live.
So this is how this life turns around.
So happy I'm happy. Wow, I'm happy.
Look, as we are talking now, Odile is back.
He
is back. He couldn't contain his joy when he heard the news.
Hey. Where is he now?
He has gone to see the Lolo and the daughters. Look, I know I don't have money. But today, we are going to feast like the royals. Tovia, yes, Papa. After you finish having your bath, you know when you are going out, you must look like a princess. After having your bath, you will go to the market and you buy a very fat fowl. I'll give you money. Forget it. I will spend my last kobo. I'll give you money. You will cook very good food. You will eat.
Can you trust me?
Because I am the king.
I will cook it.
But you are the king already. You are the king. But wait. So I'll not be walking like a princess. Like a princess.
Walk like a princess. Walk. Yes. Yes. I can't believe that Norma will one day become a Lolo.
Mama, you are. You are already.
God, I thank you.
Better believe.
Yes.
But Papa,
yes.
How are you going to have good money to buy good clothes, cars, since we are poor?
Betrayal. Everything you talk, everything that comes from your mouth is negative.
Always think positive.
Attire. Hey! Keep quiet there. She's better. Close your smelly mouth, say.
Forget her. Let us be happy. Gege. Hey, be happy. Yeah. Money before. Hey.
Always think positive.
This is how you know when I run my business.
Tacha, please. You have to take it easy. Venita.
Mom.
Please don't allow her to fight with Cindy.
Mom, I don't like this. You are the one supporting that girl, and that is why she keeps misbehaving. I will bundle her back to this house, and if she refuses, I will beat her up. I will.
Mom, it's okay. Don't worry. Since I'm going with her, she won't touch her.
Please, please.
Benita, please, if you're going with me, let's go.
Greetings, my queen. My princesses.
What exactly are you doing here?
Odile, you're welcome.
Thank you, my queen. My princess, are we quarreling? I only came to sympathize with you after hearing the news. I just got back to the village and I heard what happened.
Sympathize with who? Oh, you think I don't know? You have come to laugh at us. Please get out of this place now. Get out!
My queen, why is she reacting this way towards me? I heard what happened and I came...
Please just shut up. Are you deaf or you're feigning to be deaf? She said you should leave this compound. You have come to sympathize with us. Really? Who in this village doesn't know that you and your family doesn't like my family? We don't need your sympathy, so get lost.
You heard her. She said get lost. Mother, I will disgrace this man if he doesn't leave this place. And listen, for your information, you and your family should never think of entering this palace because it will not work. Your plans will not work.
Is that what you said?
This is what she said.
Will you get out of this place, you this poverty-stricken rat?
Touch her! You don't have to insult him.
I've heard you. No comment. I'll go.
Oh, please just
Go.
Don't worry, my queen. I've heard them.
But I don't have time for this person now. Benita, please let me go.
You don't have to insult him.
Yes, I have to. Mom.
9. Is it because of the death of the Igwe that you don't want to eat your food?
Not exactly.
So what is it?
I told you I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat.
Papa, please eat now. Eh? I thought you said that Azigwe doesn't have a male child, that Chifundokwa will become the king and make you the Ono. Exactly. So I'm expecting you to be happy.
Or is there a change of plan?
How will I know? How will I know? I think Ndokwa is now using the other side of his head. All the same, don't worry. I know what to do. I know how to handle it.
9. Don't worry yourself. Don't let it bother you. Oh? If he doesn't want to make you the Ono, let him have it. If he wants to eat it, let him eat it. After all, you are a wealthy man. You have what it takes. Don't bother yourself, people.
Yes, Papa. Mama is right. Please don't bother yourself. Biko, just eat this food.
Eat.
Oh, Biko.
Udochi.
Yes, Papa.
Please, after here, go and get money and get me a recharge card. I want to call Uwele, your brother. Hmm?
Oh, okay, Papa. Okay.
Who do they think they are? Hey, Paripa. Oh. So is that the way they want it?
I don't know, Papa. Imagine that useless girl telling us that she would never be alive to see us become royalty.
She is mad. Now, if they want war this time, we're going to give it.
Full war!
Yeah, give it to them.
Dada, give who war?
All of them. I don't care.
Women? Eh? Little girls and their mother? Oh no. Look, Odile, calm down. Just don't be angry. Don't be angry. Eh? You see, that girl is behaving like that because she's still crazy over the death of Digo. So just
Do you know what we have tolerated in their hands? Do you know what we have been through in the hearts of those people? Do you know how we have suffered to get to this point? From the right from the onset, I knew they felt we were a threat to them.
Yes.
I knew it.
Yes.
But I don't care what anybody says or does. If she does anything stupid, I will slap her. I will so beat her up, eh? What's wrong with her? They are no longer royalty. She should take it like that.
Exactly. Yes.
This is it.
Huh? And you are here pitying them.
Do you know why I say we don't need to bother with them? Women. We can crush them. Oh God. Hey, Mariba. They are women.
Papa, let's just take things easy.
Will you not shut up now before I sound you Nirumeba enough?
What is wrong with her? You're always on a different path.
I don't know.
If not that they are doing, I would have thought that she's not my daughter. Eh? What's wrong with you?
Ichie, please, you have to help us. For Odile to have come here shows that they may be rejoicing over the death of my husband. You know how they hate us.
My queen, one thing is very important now. You need to be strong this moment. One thing I know, it's only the gods of our land that will recompense whoever that hired the killer of our people.
Amen.
May his soul continue to rest with our ancestors.
Amen. My daughters are angry. And they have sworn not to allow anybody take over the throne from them.
No, my queen. You have to let them understand that it is the tradition. I think in this kindred, it's only Ichie Ndokwa that has a male child. Huh? Had it been one of them was able to marry before the king died, that would have been a different ballgame.
But the king wasn't ill. His death took us unawares. Okay, what are you saying? What if any one of them gets married now?
It doesn't work that way, my queen. the king needed to bless the marriage? Had it been the king is sick or he's being hospitalized in a hospital, would have done something very fast by making sure that one of them presents a man who the king could lay hands of blessing upon.
This is what I've been screaming. This is what I've been screaming. But they wouldn't listen. All they care about is money. Money.
My queen, you don't need to stress yourself about this. You know they are ladies. At this moment, they don't need to force themselves on a man. They must wait for God's time. Okay?
I failed as a woman. I have failed to give Achebe a son.
You have not failed. Who told you you have failed as a woman? Did the king plant male seed in your womb and you failed to bring him out? Why are you talking about failure here? My queen, it is not your fault. How is it your fault? Is he the only one that has no son? In their kindred, it's only Ichie Nduko that has a son. It runs in their lineage. Huh? Even when that's the lineage of the kings.
If you don't have money in this life, you are dead. Huh? You are good at dead.
Adama, you can lie. See, let me tell you. Is this what you're talking about?
There is somebody that has no money, he is dead. Does it mean that you are dead as you are sitting here with me?
You're a fool. Huh? I said you're a fool.
Very fool.
The Adama you know yesterday is not Adama you know today. Adama have changed.
That is okay, I'm talking.
Adama has money now. What is this? What is this?
Adama, this is big money.
It's 100,000. Hey! And there is more to that man came from.
$1 million. Adama in the house.
Thank you very much. Let them drink. Nobody will live there until we finish this money.
This is big money.
Let it roll.
Hey!
Don't bring it now. Don't bring it now. Think him. Adama is a big boy now. Eat and drink.
What has happened that happened?
I beg, no, they tell me that kind of thing. Don't get me angry. Oliver, you don't know what this will cost me now.
I don't know what else to do. I've said, okay, let me do what I said. You said no.
When you know that my father just died, I need to be in the village first thing tomorrow morning. And even if I want to take your idea, do you think I will still have the strength to travel again? Tell me.
Okay, baby, please. Okay, let me follow you to the house. I help you pack things. I've told you. Let me make you my wife.
Oliver, you're not ready for marriage. Do you think it's by talk? Can you take care of me? Oliver, not with me, they help you. If they turn you upside down right now, shake you left, right and center, 5 kobo will not come out from you. Okay, if I say yes to you, can you sponsor the marriage? You want to mess me up, Abi?
Baby, it's not like that.
Like what?
It's not like that.
Like what?
I'll make it though. I'll make it and I'm going to take care of you.
What?
And you know it. I'm going to take care of you. Okay, let me follow you to the house. Let me drive you to the house. I'll help you pack things.
It's better.
I love you.
Stop talking. Let's go. Let's go. All this talk you're talking, it's not going to help you anything. You know you don't have money. You're a broke nigga. Hi. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Come on.
Can I...
Baby, baby.
Are you serious?
No. One thing I know for sure is, if that family finally becomes the royal family, the man is put out at this village.
There is trouble already. Eh? You know how Dewey now. Very arrogant human being. And I heard Igwe was murdered. That someone came into his room and killed him.
Did you hear it? I know come that thing, no. But God, there's a serious problem in this our village, you. How can? Hey. Oh, I pity for those girls, so.
I pity them too.
I pity for them. I don't know what they will do now. But nevertheless, I trust Tasha. Even Tasha is but
story.
What did she want to do? Was her father the first to be murdered? Slash, she will cry.
Oh. But I pity them all. Eh? After the burial now, they will chase them out of the house.
If only our Igwe had a son. If only our Igwe had a son. Or even those our daughters married, one of them married before his demise, they would have retained this throne now. Eh?
I think it's high time a woman take over the throne.
What are you saying? Have you ever heard that such happened in Igbo land? Have you? You know, you come from nowhere, just what are you even talking about? But let's be fast so that we're going to get what we want to get.
Are you Cindy, are you crazy? Do you know how long Venita and I waited for you outside? Is something wrong with you? Stop, you slapped me, and I will slap you again if you utter one more word. Is something wrong with you? Look at this foolish girl. We've been calling you, Mom has been calling you, and refused taking your calls.
Tacha, this is in
No. Your father is dead. And they were calling you to tell you about your father's death, and you refused to give that. You slapped me, and I will slap you again.
Can you guys keep quiet? Tacha, why are you doing this?
Mom talked about this before we came here. No fighting.
No, I have a visitor here.
Who is the visitor? This one.
Okay. You know what? You just go in. Pick up your things so we could go.
No! I won't do that!
Have you seen it?
I will not let her go in and slap me again!
In fact, I'm not going to the village again.
Stay there! Hey, Mama, I don't want to hear your mouth in this. I don't want to hear you talk. Oh, you think I don't know? You've been the one misleading her from doing the right thing. You!
So that we could leave.
You, this pauper!
Goodness.
Get out.
Tacha.
Get out of here now! Venita! Get out of this house! Venita! Can you see your sister? Tasha! I will fight you! What is this now? Talk to your sister! Get out of this house! Oh! Can you listen to me? Get out of this house! Sit! I don't him out! What will you do? Sit down! Sit! If I will tell you! Tasha! In my house! You came to fight me! Sit! Oh my God! Sit down! If you're holding this girl, she is not right. What have I done?
Mom told you. All we needed to do was come here, talk her into coming back to the palace, not fighting.
Why would she talk to me like that?
Tasha,
when am I your mate? You came to fight me. I will beat you up. Who wants to fight you? I will beat you.
Ndokwa, you cannot do anything. I said you cannot do anything. Eh? We must do the right thing in this palace.
Bia, okay. What do you mean by I cannot do anything? Eh? The king is dead. All we need to do is to bury him. And install me as the next king. Why you say I can't do anything?
We must find the root cause of the king's death first, before we talk about any other thing. Do I make myself clear?
You are a very big fool. You are the biggest animal I have ever seen. How can you say such a thing? Eh? No, are you saying we should carry out an investigation first? Is that how things are done in this community? No, you want to change things because you are an Ono, mere Ono. No. Listen to me, we are talking about a king, the death of a king. We have to bury the king first. After the burial, we do the coronation of the new king before we do whatever we want to do. Is that not how it is done in this place? Why do you want to change it?
Now listen to me. First thing first, I must get to the root of the cause of the Igwe's death. Then, before I can talk of crying a new king. I am the one here. And I will not allow any of you to tell me what to do in this matter.
It's okay. Calm down, elders, calm down.
You see, the way these things are going, it will not help us. The only way to see reason as reason is to reason reasonably. Our Igwe is dead. Yes. But if we, as elders of this community, if we neglect to investigate the death of our Igwe, another Igwe will be installed and killed without us finding out.
May the gods bless you.
He said, now listen, elders, if our Igwe had died a natural death, it would have been a different ball game. Let us be human here. You are another fool. Another bigger fool. That is what you are. I don't understand what people are talking here. No, are you saying we should carry out an investigation first? Of course. And then after that, we get the killer. Yeah. And then we should punish the killer before we carry out the coronation ceremony of the new king. You are a fool.
Yes.
Onyala.
Izora. One thing is very, very clear. If we are fools, you are a compound, aggregated fool.
Yes. You are another madman.
Yes.
Another fool. Listen to me. We are not ready to do whatever you have in your minds. We are not going to do such thing.
We will not do such thing.
Yes. Because it is not right. Eh? What we should do is this. Let us first of all bury the king. And then go on with the coronation of the new king. And after that, the new king and his Ono they know how to go about the investigation that we are talking about now. That is how it should go, not what you are talking.
I think Izora is right.
What right is he? Ago, Wendia. Let me tell you this. Though the king is dead, but I'm still alive. And his Ono, I must make sure that you will not direct me on what to do in this kingdom. I will not install a new king until we find out who killed our Igwe. Wike, you are looking for my trouble. You are looking for my trouble, and I will give it back to you, yaga. Anyhow you want it, I will give it to you. You are looking for my trouble, Wike. Don't tell me. Wait, don't tell me because I know I will tell you. I'm looking for my trouble.
Oh no.
Phyllis, I don't like what you're doing. You're holding this girl and she feels she's strong. Leave her, let me beat her and get some sense into her.
What do you mean?
Can we just calm down and behave like matured women for once? Talk about this and go back to the palace. Tell her to follow me, let's go home. Tacha, stop this! And you, keep quiet. I won't! All you guys know how to do is shout! Do you know the reason why I have not come? Do you care to know what I am passing through?
I will slap you if you repeat that word again.
Go in, pick your things and let's leave. What the hell is wrong with going anywhere? Have you seen it?
I want to beat this girl.
Okay, Tacha. Denise, I want to beat this girl. I want to beat Cindy. Hey, I want to beat you, Cindy. That's all. Cindy, I want to beat you. What are you even doing in my life? I want to beat you. If I want Cindy, I will beat you. I'm leaving like you. You see? You're running away. You're running away.
Hey girl. Come here. I've read my money. How much is your money?
Hi.
Your money is 120,000. Huh? You gave me 100,000.
Huh? It's a small thing, but put only.
I'm a general.
Here.
Hey.
Take it.
Apama, this is money.
Take your balance and share the rest with them. Drink it for me.
you. Here comes the prince, evil prince of this land. Evil prince.
Naija, is something wrong with your head?
Am I wrong? Orderly, tell me. I know that you and your father cannot wait to dive into the mansion to become the evil rulers of this land. But don't worry, age in your power. I know your secret in this land. I know your secrets. I know your secret.
I will not get angry because I can see you're drunk.
I'm drunk. It is your father, your sister, your entire generation that is drunk. Don't worry. Don't worry. You don't believe not that you and your father.
How can a full-grown man like you allow yourself to get drunk to this point?
Did I drink with your mouth? It's alright. Tell your father that I must be involved in this government. Else, I will tell the whole villagers what happened. I will tell them what happened. They didn't know. So tell them that I must be involved in this government. Tell your father that I must be involved in this government. Else.
How can Papa use this idiot of all people for this kind of assignment?
Planning and scheming just for power. Many are destroyed by desire. No joy, no peace, fighting.
You cannot do anything. You are just ranting. I would have number.
Let me tell you, my name is Udokwa. For me to answer Dokwa, the name of a nation, he tells you who I am. I will show you. I will show you who I am.
My friend,
nonsense.
You can't do nothing. If you like, break this car. You can't do nothing.
My elders, please, what is going on? Let's stop this, please.
No. We can never stop anything. Tell this idiot, tell this fool. Tell him to stop what he's doing. Because it's the cause of all these problems. What rubbish is this? Huh?
If you like, but why what I have said is what I have said. If you like, bring this guy.
Greetings, my elders. Please, why the quarrel?
They are insisting that we must not investigate the root cause of the death of our Igwe before we install a new king. Rather, they want me to install a new king before we investigate the cause of the death of the Igwe. And I said myself, as the owner of this kingdom, I said, I must investigate the cause of the death of this Igwe before I will ever install another king.
But of course, that is the right thing to do.
Yes.
You see? You see yourself, you call yourself a no. You are now explaining to little children about what we are discussing as elders. You see yourself? Hey, you have brought us so low that we don't have respect anymore. Hello. Women.
Hello.
Hey.
It is an abomination.
Hold it right there. What was that you just spewed?
Abomination.
What's the meaning of that? What makes it an abomination? Because we asked why the problem? So because we are women, we do not have the right to speak? Is that it? Now let me tell you all. What Onowu said will stand. The killer of my father must be found. If not, there will not be any coronation. I am ready to give you people whatever you want. If it is what you want, I will give you double. And as for you, Ichi and Dokwa, I do not ever want to see your filthy legs in this palace again. If you want to try me, repeat this journey. Rubbish.
You have said it now. This is what you have cost. Hey, look at what that recklessness has cost.
Hey, you see yourself?
Rubbish.
You see yourself? You call yourself a no. You see yourself? That little rat is telling me that I shouldn't come to my own palace. You see yourself? Get out from here.
This is rubbish.
Look at you. You call yourself a no.
This is rubbish.
Let's go.
See,
let's go.
He says, explaining to little children.
I don't understand.
Little children, what adults should be
doing. Oh no.
See.
No. Can you see yourself?
Go with them. Go with them. Idiots.
Can you just imagine a small rat telling me that I should not come to my palace? The future king!
Brother, what is it? Why are you in this mood?
There's nothing. I'm fine. Don't worry.
But I no longer have to be in this mood. I thought you should be happy by now. As the people who are about to become royalty.
That's if the people of this kingdom agree. Because I don't know why they think we don't deserve to be royalty.
I am going to injure a person in this land. I will injure someone in this land before they know I'm not joking.
But we insulted you again.
Is it not that Atama, that idiot? Anyways, I'm waiting for Papa to come back. Let Papa come back so that we can actually sit down and talk. When I become prince, what I will do to this people. In fact, I wish Papa would allow me to become the king self. I will rule them with iron hand, with such strong fists, and everybody will sit up.
It's fine, it's okay. let me get something for you.
Alana Posifa Nide. Idiots in the Allah. Ibezada Dianyama.
Tacha, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have said that to them.
Mom, they deserve whatever I said to them. I mean, this is just the beginning. Mommy, for crying out loud, can't you see the handwriting on the wall? Is it not obvious? Is it not obvious that those evil men have a hand in Daddy's death?
She did the right thing, Mom. Let's just stop petting this issue, please. So we actually meant nothing to them because we're women? Really?
And that is what they wanted to let us know. But I say no to it, Mother. Mother, we better stand up and fight. If not, those evil men will invade this palace one day and throw us out.
They will not do that. Tata, you were harsh on them. Please, let's take it easy.
We will not keep quiet. Because the best form of defense is attack. We will keep attacking them. Nonsense.
If you threaten them, you will not know what they will plan to do. I don't trust any of those men. Hey, let's take it easy. Oh, my Cindy. What happened?
Mom, I'm here now.
It's okay, please. Come and sit. How could you have done that? I'm here now.
I think I know exactly what to do.
Please follow your sister. Please. You shouldn't have done this.
Nonsense. Let me see how they will lay their filthy hands on this again. Rubbish.
Sacha, what are you doing?
Exactly what you're seeing already. I want to keep this in my custody. Enough is enough. Let me see how they're going to take this away from us.
Tata, you need to calm down. You need to calm... This might get us into trouble. This is an abomination, Tata.
Venita, do not make me say I am disappointed in you. What is wrong with you? Listen to me. You have to be strong at this point in time. If you're not, these people will take what rightfully belongs to us and we'll be left with nothing.
You know they will eventually take the throne. You can't deny that. Come on, babes. Let's tell ourselves the truth. Our late father did not have a son. None of us got married before he died. None of us has what it takes according to tradition to retain the throne. Or do you have a man who wants to get married to you right away? Well, if yes, then we can find a way to maneuver things. But for now, this... it is wrong.
I do not care, Venita. I mean, that is not enough for them to have killed my father. I know exactly what I'm doing. And I know exactly what to do. Excuse me.
What? Oh, Cindy, why? Eh? Why would you put yourself in that condition? Why?
What condition are you talking about?
Oh, we are just talking. Tacha, what is this in your hands?
Mother, please. I do not want anyone to complain about this. I am going to have this in my custody for now until further notice.
Tacha, no! You are not supposed to lay your hands on them.
Exactly the same thing I told her, Mom. Tacha, what is wrong with you? You will get us into trouble.
Venita, please do not even say that to me again. Have you lost your mind? What do you mean by I'm going to put you into trouble? Oh, I am not the one putting you into trouble because I'm trying to save this family. For crying out loud, this is the crown of the king. If those evil men lay their hands on this, that means they have won us. Ah, no. I won't take such chances. I will not.
Tacha, you have to take these things back to the throne room now. This is not how we're going to win this war, Tacha.
Mommy, you have to caution Tasha. Hey, is that thing she did to me in the city? Let her not try it again.
You're very stupid, Cindy. In fact, you're a royal fool. Look at you. Well, I have nothing to say to you, brat. Mother, I have said my words and it stands. No one is touching this. It's going to be in my custody for now.
Tacha! Oh no.
Jesus.
This girl will not listen.
Mother, you need to talk to Tacha. You need to talk some sense into her because I'm not ready to fight a shameful fight. I won't get myself involved in that mess. Please. You have to talk to her, Mother.
No, we have to do something. We have to do something. It seems that Isora and Ndokwa has concluded plans for how to rule this community. We have to stand up to them and make sure they do things the way things should be done.
I will leave them. I know all that. They are busy chasing shadows. Now listen to me. How can Igwe be killed and they refuse us from investigating his death?
I wonder.
They have ulterior motive, obviously.
But
leave them to me.
But let's do it. Let's do it. Hi. If Muba can be on our side. But the way that small girl is doing things, she's not helping matters. So she's not helping matters. Oh no, you have to tell her to calm down.
Ago, it's not her fault. You know she was supposed to be a boy. I heard that when the queen was pregnant, we were expecting a male child. But when the delivery date approached, she delivered a baby girl. It's a problem.
Something went wrong. But even at that, let her calm down. Let her calm down because if she insults us again, oh no, if she insults me again, I'll cease from being on their side.
You can't say that, Ago. Please, just forgive her. You know what? Forgive her. Because you don't know the plans. Ndi Aji, Izora and Ndokwa. You don't know their plans. In fact, how I wish any of them is married. Assuming they even get a man today, we'll just support them to make sure the throne does not leave that place. It's better for us, you and I. Yes. Better for us. So please, let us not go so deep into it. Let's watch and see what happens. You know, go?
Let's go home and see how we can stand this.
Don't worry. Chifu Oto, okay, ready. Bye. Why is everyone?
At this rate, Papa, I will do what I will do in this village, and any ear that hears it will tingle.
Odile, two of us are on the same page on this one. From what I am sensing, that little rat is preparing for war.
Right.
Yes. You need to see the way she insulted us during the meeting. Particularly me. Hey, I will deal with them. Yes.
Papa, we have to plan. We have to plan because not even death can come between me and that throne. Nothing will stop me from becoming the prince of this land. Nothing.
What are you talking about? That one has been gazetted by the gods a long time ago. Good. What we should be talking about now is how we can secure the funds to sponsor the coronation and perform the last ofala for the king.
Okay.
Last ofala.
Nine. I heard what Odili said. Even me here cannot sit and watch myself not to be the queen of this land.
Yes.
Come here, whatever that will happen, let it happen.
Let it happen.
I don't care.
Biko woman, go and look for food for us. I am famished as I'm here now. Don't get me angry. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm saying my own.
But I don't see how little rats, girls, can ride the customs and tradition of our people.
And then nobody will do it.
It's impossible.
Nobody will do it. Nobody. I'm not made that one, Eme.
What are we now saying? Okwe Belem.
Please go and look for food for us. Quick, I'm coming. Hey!
In fact, Papa, there is something you and I have to discuss. Something very important.
And scheming just for power. Many are destroyed by desire.
Over. Cheers, water. Oh. Over. That's it. It's yours.
Hi. Okay, madam. All this for me.
For you. We have not started. This is just the beginning. I want you to join us. You can see I am the very next Onowu of this community. And I am going to talk to Ndokwa to make you the chief tax collector. And not just that, the head of land matters. That is...
Wait. Are you serious?
You act as if you don't know. I am the next Onowu of this community. And not just Onowu, but a very important Onowu. Listen, we have a very big plan. And if it doesn't work out, we have another one. And if that does not work out too, we have another big one. If it works out, then you have made it. I'm telling you.
Hey! Wait. What am I waiting for? To hell with Wike and his plans. Let him remain with Ago, while I will be with you and Ndokwa.
That is it. That is it. You are welcome. You are welcome. As you can see, I am an Onowu already. And I have a son who is very rich. Now, Ndokwa is about to grab the position of the Igwe. Who challenges us? Who? Who has the power to challenge us? Nobody. Nobody. Nobody at all. And another thing again, you better warn your son. I can see that he goes to the palace to look for one of the Igwe's daughters. And I don't want him to continue. So please, go and talk to him. Let him stop. He should go there no more. Let him stop.
Ichezora, consider it done.
Good.
My son has no money. He cannot marry any of them.
Okay.
Rather, they will turn him into palace houseboy.
That's all. That's all.
The moment I leave this place, when I get home, I will call him.
Good.
If he comes, I will show him this morning. I know how to handle my son.
That is...
Cool down. I know how to handle him.
In fact, we are going to do... Oh, that is my son. That is my son. The richest boy of this community.
Papa, that is me.
That is my son. That is the man you are seeing. You are welcome, my dear. It shall be well with you, my dear. It shall be well with you. You are welcome, my son. That is Iche Muba.
Oh, you're welcome, Iche.
You're welcome.
The person you told me
Yes.
will give my son money.
Yes.
To establish his company more.
Exactly.
You are welcome, my son.
Thank you very much.
Very rich.
You're welcome. Papa, how you doing?
Oh, you are very fine. Very fine.
Hey. Ogie and Ogie. How are you girls today?
Sonia and Sophia.
Yes.
I know you both can't wait to be princesses.
Yet so. Meanwhile, I think it's time you add princesses to our name. Not Sophia this, Sophia that.
The princess Gwen.
Sophia, don't talk to them like that. Let's come.
Wait, Sophia. Is this a kind of command or a joke? Eh?
Wait, Obi, does this sound like a joke to you? It's a caution. The God has already made us the new princesses of this community. So it's time you called us princesses.
Hey! You are not yet a princess and you have started misbehaving. Says who?
Sophia, let's go.
Obi,
let's go.
Did I not tell you that was exactly how their good-for-nothing brother wanted to intimidate me earlier today? But trust one woman now, I gave him the peace of my mind.
Trust you.
Obi, is it me you're talking to like that? Is it me you're talking to like that?
Don't let me slap you.
You do what? Obi, you will do what I'm asking. You will do what? Hey! You will do what? It's okay.
Look at.
I'm sorry, it's okay.
Hey!
Please.
Look on the mania. Princess without a physio. Yeah, enough no.
Laugh all you want.
Hey!
Make merry all you want.
Go now. What?
But when I become the real princess,
go. Go. The princess. No, come. Yeah, try me.
You will beg me this time. You will beg. Obi, I will deal with you. Do all you want. When I become the new princess, I will make your life miserable. Obi, you.
The princess. Hey!
My daughters, I want us to use our feminine power very well if we must fight and win this. Tacha, you have to be very diplomatic. These men you want to fight are very dangerous. There is nothing that will stop Ichi and Dokwa from becoming the king. It has been written.
Mother, I will personally make sure that he doesn't become the king. As far as my father was killed, the killers of my father must be brought to book. They must be exposed. Mother, I don't trust those men. I do not trust them. Who knows if they have a hand in my father's death?
No, I don't think so. Ichi Ndokwa knows that anyone who is destined to be the king must not soil his hand. And whosoever must live an upright life, else he will not live to see the day of the coronation. So I don't think he has a hand in it.
So what's this all about? Did father have issues with anyone before his death?
I don't know of any. What I'm saying is that we have to look for a way to fight this.
What other way, Mom?
Ichi Wike said that if any of you should get a husband now, that your father has not been laid to rest, that he will convince the elders that your father already knows about the marriage before he died. Then we take it from there.
Mom, sincerely, this is absolutely difficult. I mean, I can't possibly force myself on a man.
How? But you told me that men have been coming your way. Venita?
Mom?
Cindy?
Mom, you know my condition already. I can't help it. This guy doesn't have money.
What condition is she talking about? Papa, me, I'm very, very angry. What is the meaning of this? Why do people find it difficult to believe that we deserve to be in that mansion as royal family? These girls insulted me, Papa. They insulted me.
See? The same Ujunwa that almost insulted me. I wonder why they all think we don't deserve to be there.
Nai. I think this is the time for us to begin to resist people. Yes. This is no more funny. It's not funny, oh.
By the time I enter that room, I will make this community very hot for them.
Yes, Papa.
They will see the other side of me.
We had better start planning now. In fact, I have a suggestion. I am thinking of going to the city tomorrow to see if I can raise money.
Yes, hey brother, you're correct. Very, very important.
Before that,
yes, you have to consider his decision now. Let us start
the process.
Yes, brother.
Let us just start the process.
We have to do something fast.
My son, you and I will have a special discussion. Special discussion. Look, this is war in the making.
War!
War!
Yes, war. You have to give it to them. Enough is enough now.
Let's take things easy.
Zoggy this thing now, eh? You call this rubbish you can see here boy again. What is wrong with this girl?
You not close or smelly mouth, Abi? You not close or smelly mouth. I don't just know what is wrong with this girl.
You've come again. You left-handed person.
Hey, Papa. Finally, God has answered her. Papa, you remember that business I told you about the last time we spoke? You told me something. That I told you I've been so busy pursuing one particular business. Papa, that business has finally matured. Yes. And by next week, they will pay that money into my account.
Hey!
Papa, no, just relax. Let me finish. If that money finally gets into my account, Papa, I can buy this community.
Odogu. Papa. Odogu
Your son can buy this whole community.
Odogu. Can you hear your son?
Hey!
This is good news.
I knew it is going to be so. Right from your mother's womb, I knew you will make it. I knew it.
Not new anymore. Not making it anymore. I have made it.
You have made it already. Yes. Can you hear my son? Can you hear my son? That is great.
Papa, I feel crazy with that money enter my account.
Okay, one.
Mama.
Hey! Who can challenge you in this our community?
Nobody.
They never. See, Papa, I was actually thinking of buying Igwe 2018 brand new Tieroba Prado. So at least that will soften his heart and it will give me chieftaincy title before I had the bad news.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. The Igwe has gone to meet his ancestors.
He's so rested.
All the same. That should not bother you, my son. Because we are now in charge.
Yes, so.
We are now in charge.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Why will you not understand? Have you forgotten I am now the incumbent Ono of this community as it stands? And the wife of Ono, yes. And then Ndokwa, the next king of this community. Maybe you have forgotten that Igwe Achebe has no male child.
Oh, yes.
He has no male child. So that gives us the opportunity to go in to have all these positions.
He has no male child.
He has no male child.
Say it louder.
So
he has no male child.
It is true. Papa, I actually had it somewhere, but I thought it was a normal male gossip. So I didn't really believe it. I was saying when I come, I will ask you.
No.
And Papa, I used to remember Ndokwa used to be your best friend. So automatically that, I see why you're not, oh no, okay.
Listen to me. We are not just talking about best friend. Okay. That is an understatement. Because as the Onowu and Ndokwa as the king, we own this community.
We own this community.
So now more desperate. It is not Igwe.
No, it is Igwe and Ono. Ono one.
And that makes me
Ono's son.
And Ono's daughter.
Ono's daughter.
And
Ono.
Baba will paint this town red. When that money finally comes, we'll paint this town red.
Yes, definitely. It shall be so.
Buy this community.
That is what we
pour everybody. I'll slap everybody
what
with money. I'll embarrass people with money. You will sleep, Mama. See, I'll spray money on the car. You sleep on top.
Yes. I will carry the best of the cars.
And escorts.
Escorts, maidens.
Mama, we are going together.
Mama, you people need to go to school to go and learn how to spend money.
You and your daughter go to the kitchen. I talk with my son.
What?
Go.
Want to talk man to man? Let me make business call before Papa.
That is it.
Hello?
That is it.
Yeah.
Never. Never. What? Not in this house. What? Oh. So this is what has kept you from coming back to this house all along. What is wrong with this girl? Let me tell you. Cindy, you must abort that baby. You must.
For what? Eh? For what?
Mother.
This is what we are looking for. Oliver has to marry her.
No, Mom. That is totally wrong. Who would marry Cindy? Oliver. That's one that can barely feed himself. Really? Mom, Oliver can't marry Cindy.
Is it your marriage? Venita, are you the one to conclude for me?
Please shut up.
You should allow me do my thinking myself.
Will you shut up? Are you mad? Have you lost your sanity? Cindy, if I slap you, your head will spin 360 from your neck. Look at this girl, oh. Aren't you shameless? Don't you know that you are a princess? You stupidly gave yourself to that low-life idiot. For what? Don't allow me to hit you so hard.
Try it. Try it and slap Natasha. What is it? Every time you be shouting, what is it? Am I not old enough to make a decision for myself?
Cindy.
Mommy, in fact, I am going to keep this pregnancy. I was going to abort it before, but no. I will keep it. And I will marry Oliver, that I will make this family proud. That he will be the king.
May thunder fire that useless mouth of yours. You must be very stupid. As far as I'm concerned, Mother, this discussion is over. It's concluded already. And for your information, nothing works in this house until I say so. Mom, don't touch her. How can we be in support of this? Really? Anyway, the most important thing to me right now is that this little thing will not get married before me. It will never happen. Never.
Rubbish. Now I see envy everywhere. Mommy, you see your daughters? I am ready for them. If they want war, again, I am ready. I will give them.
Please. No war. No war, please.
Papa, are you serious about this?
Very, very serious. The agreement is that I become the owner and he, the king. But that notwithstanding, he must pay back my money.
Oh.
Yes.
Very good. But Papa, don't you think if this man finally becomes the king, he's going to outsmart you and give it to someone else you think is better than you?
I don't understand. Eh? Don't you know your father? No, who we are to outsmart each other here? Eh? Anyway, I have a plan B. Yes.
That is your father. Papa, sharp man.
That is your father. Now listen to me. The plan B of your father is this. I want you to marry one of the Igwe's daughters.
What?
That is exactly what I want you to do.
Why?
Because Ndokwa is the only available person in the kindred. And so he is supposed to be the king. But if any of his daughters gets a husband before the last Ofala day, which is the burial day, then that in-law becomes the Igwe. So far, he comes from the community.
Wow.
Yes.
Does it work like that?
Why not? It works perfectly.
Fine. So, Papa, in that case, why don't we stick to this plan B and let the plan A go? So, both of us will not be under Ndukwa and his son.
No. We have to hold a meeting with him. But if he messes up, talks anyhow, and then we pull out. I know him. He has no money to take care of the Ofala day, nor the coronation day. So he must surely come to me.
Yes, Papa. Shaka. That means I have to start getting ready to pay condolence visits to the palace.
Yes, of course. Yes. You just have to go and make your choice. And make sure that... but there is one thing I want to tell you about them, the children. I like the second child. That second daughter of the Igwe. That one is calm. Is good. But the first and the last daughters, those ones are fire. They are mad people. So be very careful.
Papa, you have something else. Yeah? Even at your age, you still know the one that is better and the one...
Why will I not? Why will I not? Don't I have eyes?
Anyway, like
I have eyes.
The second daughter is actually the one by eye.
You mean he told you this?
Yes, Papa. They need to do something about it. Just that I didn't know how to tell you all the while.
Anyway, I think I need to ask his word. He told me he was going to pay off Atama. Why would he want to expose us?
He needs to do, in fact, you both need to do something about it. Because if we lose this throne, we are in deep trouble.
But you know, as somebody who is going to ascend the throne, I don't need to involve myself in killing. And that is why I left his order to do all the arrangements.
Then let him do it fast. We don't have time. We need to do something about this. Get rid of that guy.
Why would this boy do this? He told me that Atama will leave the community. Why is he still around? This is exactly what the father did that sent him to jail.
Are you serious?
Oh yes. The father is still in prison as we speak. Who knows, he will return in death.
Hey.
Anyway, I think I need to have a meeting with Izwara by tomorrow morning.
No. With what you just told me now, that will not differ Nobal, and tomorrow is too far. You and I do not know who he has spoken to. Why would you and Ichie Izwara even look for anybody to do this kind of thing within this village and you did not see it was Atama? That stupid Atama. Why? You don't know who he must have spoken with. Tomorrow is too far. Now you have said it. His father is in prison for the same thing, which means not all Kafati men now. We have to find out who he may have talked to. That is very important.
Papa, I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't get it.
Now listen to me. What I am saying is that I do not want you, my son, to have anything in common with that girl. Listen, do you know that that girl insulted the elders today when their tenure has expired? Yes.
But Papa, Cindy is the one brother is talking with, not Tasha.
I don't care. I don't care. Listen, son, I have a deal for you. We have to follow Ichie, Ndokwa and Izwara. They are the people to rule this community now. We have to follow them.
But Papa, being in their party or not being in their party has nothing to do with my relationship with Cindy. They are two different things. You can be in their party. Why am I?
Hey, son. Your father cannot be in the party of Ndoko and Izora. Then you will be in another party. There is war going on now. Do you know that those girls, they refuse the throne going out from their own house when they know they don't have what it takes to retain it?
But Papa, that is not a problem now. Huh? It was said that if any of the girls gets married now, the husband is going to be the king.
Yes.
Do you know my plans?
But they don't have. Or are you telling me that you want to marry her? She will accept you? Wise up, son. Wise up. Iche Izora, he told me that the moment the son comes back, he will give you money to add to your business so long as you promise to stay away from those girls.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. Brother, this is very good offer. Don't miss it.
Tell him, tell him.
Papa, you don't know my mind. You don't know my plans. But I'm going to blow your mind. Don't worry, I'm going to blow your mind.
Oliver, you blow me? You will fight your father?
No, Papa. That is not what he meant. That is not what he is saying.
What is he saying there?
This one you sent for me, I hope everything is well.
Umba, all is not well at all. All is not well. Our beans is about to be spilled.
I don't understand. Can you please let the cat out of the bag?
You don't understand? You had a deal with Atama.
Sure, yes.
He has violated it. In fact, he has told my son.
Atama told your son?
Oh, yes.
Atama? I struck a deal with Atama that he has to leave the village. How come Atama telling your son? No. Atama cannot be in this village by now. Yes, he cannot.
Atama cannot be in the village? Let me tell you. Atama is moving from one beer parlor to another, buying drinks for people, saying all sorts of things. By the way, why would you strike a deal with this kind of person, this kind of sensitive deal? Why would you use that kind of person?
Don't worry. Don't worry. Atama can never bring problems between both of us. No way. Listen, I will make sure that Atama leaves this village before tomorrow.
You better do.
It's a promise.
You better do. If you don't, and the beans is spilled, I will deny you.
Deny me?
Oh yes, I will deny you. After all, I'm not the one who gave him the money. You are the one.
That you will deny me?
Oh yes.
No, you will deny me?
I will deny you.
Is that a threat or what? We all did this business together.
Planning and scheming just for power. Many are destroyed by desire. No joy, no peace, fighting for the throne.
I have said it, and that is how it is going to be. That girl has the nerves to talk back at me.
I have made my point and I'm not going back on my words.
she will abort that pregnancy. Look at Cindy. Cindy has the guts to talk back at me now. I touch her. She now talks to me anyhow. It's fine.
What kind of a woman are you?
I am that kind of a woman that does not tolerate any rubbish.
You're supposed to be making peace, Tasha.
Tasha, you can do all you want. I, Cindy, I will marry Oliver. Bet me.
This is hilarious. I see. Look at this brat. You brought out your silly hands to bet me? I, Tacha. Are you seeing your daughter? Fine. I will bet you. I bet you. I want to watch you get married to that fool. I'm waiting for you. Have you seen it? Have you seen your offspring? Have you?
Tacha.
Goodness.
Tacha. Don't let me get mad at you. What is it? Do you want to kill me?
Mother, you need to stop this. Seriously, you need to stop it. Why are you supporting evil?
Oh.
What she did, was it right? No! And as for you, you little rat. You had impetus to bet your own elder sister. Are you sick? You want to make her box you? I want to slap you. No! You want to stop! Benita, you want to fight me? Stop! Fight me! Stop! Fight me! Stop!
Hey.
Listen! I don't say any of you guess so. After all, we have our businesses. Am I coming to beg you for money? Tell me, am I begging you for money? I will do what I choose and none of you can stop me. Mom, I'm going out.
You see? Did you just see that? Are you seeing the child you gave birth to? A little girl of yesterday now stands out and speaks to us like that. And you keep calm and stand there, yet you are the mother. Very soon she will do it to you.
Do I really deserve this?
Please stop crying. You know I don't like to see you like this. But sometimes you do things that surprises me. Cindy should be cautioned so she can curtail her excesses. Just look at what she displayed here.
Benita, I want the best for the family. God knows I love you. I love all of you. God knows I want peace. I desire peace. You don't understand. I want peace.
What? Oliver. Nagudu Why? Oliver. So you mean both of you were so close like this for such a thing to happen?
You don't know your son. You think I don't know what I'm doing? Papa, like play, I enter there. I enter there and Banye. Even though I know that she doesn't want to keep it, but at least I've shown her that I'm a man. I've shown her that now I'm also the meek.
Oliver. Let me tell you something. She has to keep it. Do you know why? She is from the royal family. She will not soil her hands with abortion. But we have a problem here.
What problem?
I am happy with you, but we have a problem. How do we make this thing to happen?
Papa, that is why I'm back. That is why I'm back, for us to organize, plan, do everything. Papa, even if you want us to sell land, we will sell land to achieve it. Our sisters came to the city today and harassed me, do this, but I don't even care. Papa, I'm back now. I don't want us to miss this opportunity. Let your son be the king.
Yes.
I thought I'm going to blow your mind.
You know my princess.
How are you?
I'm
Is that my message?
Why not?
Come and sit down.
Thank you.
Hey.
You're welcome. Oye,
Welcome.
how are you? I'm fine. She's so big now. What are you eating?
Food, food. She has been finishing Papa's food.
So.
Go for Onyisi. No for the London prince of this land. No. Wale, you are welcome to our place of residence. Guys, sit down. We are eating something. Guys, sit down. Huh? Who is our next prince? I beg, sit down.
Are you okay? Okay, so let me ask you. Are you not aware that Ichie Ndokwa is the next king? He is the next king to be. Because you are welcome.
Boss, I'm making no offense. Make you no mind this fool. Can't you tell me what's happening? I want to be on the bed. I'm sit down, master.
No, don't worry. Allow him to keep rattling. Let me know if his father is going to be the next king of this community. Okay, what's your problem? Oh, you think I do not deserve to be a prince, is that it?
You can be prince for those interested, not for me. Come here, can you outside? Come on, we're here outside. No, look at you. Look at this guy, guys. So you're going out there? You are going out after Adam has paid for all the things that you do. Eh?
Calm down. Leave him.
It's alright, don't worry. Kewanya, madam, please give everybody here what they want to take. I'll take care of it.
My prince, you don't need to worry yourself. Atama has paid for everything here. Today and tomorrow is a free bar. Come and drink as much as you want. Bring something, bring some wine for
Atama.
What am I going to do now? How am I going to conquer these people? Now Cindy is trying to take over me? But who among all these men that are coming to ask for my hand in marriage should I go for? I will not live to see them take over my father's throne. Never. Neither will I allow Cindy to marry that Oliver. Imagine Oliver, that foolish thing, to become the king. Never. Oh, of course she doesn't know what she's doing. Naija, you have to calm down. You have to take things easy, at least for the sake of Mom. No, Venita. Do not tell me to calm down. Since she doesn't want to control that little girl, I will discipline her myself. Stop talking about discipline anyone. We have to focus all our energy at one side to win this battle. If we are divided, they will win us. Don't you get it? Venita, what are you saying? What exactly are you saying? That I should allow Cindy get married to that lunatic, that foolish boy? I will do no such thing. And I want you to also know that you cannot get married before me. What? I mean, you people should understand that I am the first daughter of Achebe, Igwe Achebe. So, nobody should challenge me on anything in this house. What are you saying? No, what rubbish are you saying? Who is talking about challenging or dragging positions with you? All we're trying to do here is fight a common battle, which is to win this man and take back the throne of our father. We have to sit down, plan on how to execute this. And you stand here to talk about position and who is to get married first. Really? And let me ask you, which man has come here to ask for your hand in marriage? Oh no. Excuse me? Yes. Or are you trying to say that if a man comes into my life, I should turn him down? That must be some sick joke. Oh really? Okay. If you're ready to fight me, Venita, think of getting married. Then get a man to get married to you, dear sister. Oh, so you've grown wings, right? Now get out of my room. I said take your miserable self and get out of my room. Tacha, calm calm down. We have to take things easy.
Take what?
Mom is crying. We need to help.
And who cares? Get out! Get out! Leave! Go! Get out! Get out! What is wrong with this stupid girl? Oh no, everyone can stand up to me now. Look at her! She wants to get married before me. You must be mad. I would not allow it to happen. Never!
No, he only said that he made a deal and the deal paid him well. Yes!
And he did not mention the deal he made or any other thing?
That is a problem. That is a problem. He did not tell us anything. As it stands now, we are even surprised at the kind of money, at the amount of all people were spending. The kind of drinks he bought. And to crown it all, the amount of money he gave out for people to share. Hey, bro! At the amount of all people.
I found out what I want to find out. And I will find out if he won a jackpot.
Maybe he did. But see, let me tell you, we don't care how the money comes. But all we know is this: we need to be happy. Atama said we should be eating something.
Too much.
Alright, thank you. I will promise you both a job in the palace each once I become the prince.
Hey, bro!
My princess, thank you so much. I've heard what you said. I'm going to speak with my father. Then we'll start planning.
You don't have to take much time, sweetheart.
Okay.
You said one man was owing you money.
Yeah.
So, did you later collect it?
No, the man didn't give me.
Okay. Don't worry. I will send you some money. You have to be fast with your plans.
It's alright.
Do you understand?
I will. I will. I don't know. Can I hug you?
Why not?
Royal hug.
Okay. I will see you tomorrow. Alright. Okay. Don't look for trouble.
No. No.
You are a great man. From today, I will begin to respect you.
Yes, Papa. But Papa, we have to start planning. There's no time.
So, this thing is about happening.
It's already happening, Papa. It has happened. Hear what she said now? That I have to come to the palace to make her my intention known.
That is where we have a problem. Because I want us to give them 3 weeks. Because of the death of the king.
Ha!
Yes.
Papa is foul.
Papa, 3 weeks later.
It's foul.
It is not. It is not.
Let's rush it before they will change their mind.
Don't worry, I know what to do.
I want to become the king sharp.
I know what to do. Don't worry.
Oliver.
As a king.
Run.
My people.
Can you see your brother? Can you see your brother?
Darling. As a new king.
I'm telling you.
How do I
Father of the king.
Oliver, my son.
It's a pity, my queen. But God knows the best.
Thank you so much, Greg. But I don't think that God knows about this one. Why would anyone kill my husband? And the elders doesn't even want to investigate it. Please, help me talk to your father. Let them take it easy with us. Please.
It's okay, my queen. Don't worry. The killer of Igwe must be brought to book. And I have all it takes to make that happen. If there is no one to fight for you, I, Greg, will fight for you with my last blood.
Thank you so much, Greg. We really do appreciate it. I've always known you to be a good guy. And I've always known you to be an influential guy in this village. Thank you so much. Anything you can do to help this family will be highly appreciated.
Yes, Greg, please. I don't want them to throw us out of this palace like animals.
Yes. It will never happen. Not when I'm still alive.
Then warn your father. Warn him to keep calm. He should stop. Because if he doesn't, I will not stop myself. I will make sure I crush all of them.
Oh, Tacha, come on, take a chill pill. Calm down. We're still talking to him.
Do you have to beg him? You're not begging you. Greg, go home and tell your father what I have said. Madam, please, mother. If he doesn't stop, he will have me to contend with.
My princess, it's alright. I will do just that. But please, I want you to see me as a friend, not an enemy. I will support this family any way I can, financially and physically. Please, my queen, please, I want you to count on me. If my father is one of them, I will call him to order. You girls are too beautiful for anyone to make you unhappy. But I, Greg, will do everything in my power. If it has to take my last blood, I will do it to make sure everybody in this family is happy and protected.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
God bless you.
You mean your son is back?
Yes, he's back.
He is fully back, and that is why I have come to inform you that now he is back and your son is very much available too. We should have the meeting tomorrow with Ndokwa. Yes, that is
Ichezora. What is it? I am sorry to say this, but I just have to say it. I am no longer interested in that meeting.
What?
We, the elders, we should be thinking of how to investigate how our king was killed in his room. That is what we should do first.
Why are you sounding like Wike?
Huh? I am not sounding like him. I am talking the truth. And that is what we should do first.
It's all right. But don't forget that I have a very serious plan for you. Now your son is available and my own son is back. Why not we have this meeting together and then meeting that will benefit us? That is exactly what I am talking about. Huh?
Chizwara, I am sorry to disappoint you. I can never be in that party anymore. My son is back. And I told him. Do you know what he told me? He said he is not interested in your son's money. And I do not want to be on the side of evil.
Yeah? So I am evil?
Of course you are. So you don't know.
I am evil? No. You call me evil, man.
Is there water in my mouth?
It's all right. Ngwa, you may go. No, give me my money.
Listen.
Give me the money I give to...
I had to change because of the good of this community. And I will give you your money. Just hold on.
Give it to me. Give it to me if you can speak this way. Give it to me. I'm a man. Poor man like you. I helped you. I gave you money to take care of yourself and do other things. And here you are telling me rubbish. Is that not what we have agreed on? What are you talking? What are you talking? Give me your money. Idiot.
It's all right.
Eh? It's all right.
Here is the money.
Give it to...
And stop making noise in my house. Have your money. This is intact.
No. You are asking me to take this money.
Of course I am asking you to take your money. You demanded for it and here is the money. Take it. Give me the money. Now, get out of my house. You said what? Get out of my house now. Listen to me. You will regret this statement you have just made. To get out of your house? Zora, you are sick in the head. Get out. I will go. Let me never, let me never see you again in my house. It's all right. You can do nothing. I hear you. I hear you. Get out. I hear you.
Cindy, did I hear you well?
You heard me correctly. Mom, Oliver will be coming sick for my hand in marriage.
Cindy, I don't think this is the right time. I mean, why are you girls making things difficult for me? Eh? Your father is still in the mortuary. And you've not even gone to see him.
Mom, we have a situation at hand. Because of this, I decided to keep this child to see if we can be safe through it. Mommy, if Oliver marries me now, we may retain the throne through it.
You lie. I am the first child of the king. The first princess of this kingdom. You will not marry before me. You dare not.
Tacha, can you just calm down? Can't we just have peace for a second in this house? Who is talking about who will get married first? We have a situation at hand and I think that is what we should be talking about. Well, if you have a man who wants to get married to you, bring him home so we can save situations.
Tacha, your sisters are right. Cindy is right. But I think Oliver has to wait for some market days before coming to make his intention known. I think Cindy's intention is okay. Yes, considering the situation at hand.
I'm not surprised. Of course, Mother, I am not surprised because you have always supported your daughter. I'm always the wrong person. But let me tell you, Mother, with or without a husband, I, Tacha, will win this war. I will.
No, Tacha. The only way to win this war is to get married. And not just getting married, but getting married to an indigene of this land. Listen, if you don't want your sisters to get married before you, then make a move.
Mother, watch me and see. Good night.
So, did you say they were come with you? Who's guess?
Now I know you really don't know who your son is. Yes. Papa, listen. There are so many ways to kill the rats. Yes. By the time I am finally close to Veneta's heart, we'll take over the palace.
Sure.
Yes. Papa, all I just need you to do for me is to stand by to argue it out with the elders.
I don't understand what you mean here.
Well, what I mean is, get ready to argue it out with the elders so they will not say because the Igwe is dead, none of the daughters will bring in a man.
Don't bother yourself about that. You know why? There is a tradition. According to the tradition, the mother of those children is still alive. And so they have all the right to bring in a husband before the burial of the king. Yes. And that is all. That is all. Don't forget we'll be having a meeting with Ndokwa and his son tomorrow. So, how do we decline?
Papa. Like I said, you really don't know who your son is, Papa. See, as far as I'm concerned, we have upper hand in this game.
Now that the food is on our table, we have to do something very fast. So just excuse me, let me rush down to somewhere and do some draft play and to make sure that at least we succeed and succeed perfectly well.
I hope they're not going to sit down your girlfriend beside you.
Papa, I am standing.
Don't worry, just go to the bed.
Standing by you, Papa. If it is money, I will spend it. Whatever it is, Papa, I am standing by.
Papa, our problem now is money. Money is our challenge. Very big challenge.
That is it, my son.
You need to play your game very well. Use romance and sweet tongue.
How?
Listen. Cindy is now on our side. Sweet tongue her into making it possible financially. My son, I do not want to lose this opportunity. I don't know the plan Ichendukwa and Izora are making. They are both dangerous. He came here today to collect back the money he gave to me.
Why?
He came here today to tell me we'll be having a meeting tomorrow. My son, I told him I am no longer interested in that meeting. He left in anger. So whatever thing we need to do it in carefulness. Because both of them can kill.
Papa, why not leave this game for me? Leave this thing, let me plan it. Let me play this game.
It's alright. I need to see Iche, okay?
Because I need to tell him that I am on his side now.
I want him to be on our side too.
Papa, it's late now. Maybe tomorrow morning I can see him.
Oh.
Maybe he might have gone to bed.
Oh, no, my son. This is the best time to see him. Yes.
If you say so.
Ibiri kambi, waza. Uwagaba zoyo bro. Ibiri kambi. Ibiri kambi.
Atama Ike.
Igana bono. Ike is on.
It is. Be careful, be careful.
Ike.
Be careful.
What are you doing outside by the time of the night?
In fact, I heard your voice by Obi's shop. I decided to wait for you here because I know you will definitely pass through this place.
Mom, I was there, enjoying myself.
Okay. But I want to ask a question. We had an agreement, didn't we?
It's what agreement are you talking about? Ije, do you want to chase me out of this village? And where do you want me to go if you chase me out? Of this village?
Call a spade a spade.
Bam.
We had an agreement and I gave you all lots of money to make sure that you leave this village.
Okay.
Huge amount of money. And you are still in the village here? Squandering it? No, I want to... Why not just utilize that money I gave to you?
Okay.
Instead of lavishing it.
It's alright. It's alright.
Establish business with the money.
Okay.
Remember, you are drinking off your life because you had the money. Don't forget that your father is still in the prison. Have you forgotten that?
Your father is still in the prison. Say, hey.
Hey! Ije, you want to tell me how to spend that money?
I don't understand.
Are you sure?
I should tell you.
Ije, were you not among the people that sent my father to prison?
What?
You are among them that sent my father to prison, Ije.
Is something wrong with you? I want you to look at the person you are talking to.
Ije, you are
something wrong with you.
Ije, you are among them.
What?
Ije, you are threatening my life, Ije. Ije, you gave me money to build the Igwe. Now you are threatening my life.
Listen, just be careful. What is wrong with you?
Ije, leave me alone.
What is wrong with you?
You are threatening me, Ije. The whole villagers will hear it if you don't leave me alone, Ije. Leave me alone and let me flex and enjoy myself, Ije. Ije, leave me alone.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I can now see that you are a useless human being. I can now see that you cannot keep your mouth shut.
Both of us.
I knew it.
Both of us.
I knew you have flippant tongue. What is wrong with you?
Thank you.
This is a business, a deal that we agreed to do together.
Ije, why you have any paper to prove it?
No. Wait. It's alright. You can go.
Ije, leave me.
No, you can go. Go.
Ije, leave me.
But I want to let you. There is no way we can ever do business together again.
Thank you.
No, you can go.
Leave me alone.
No problem. Go. Go.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Can't be alone.
Onye ga-anọdụ n'ocheeze, onye ga-abụ onye ọchịchị, ihe nrite ụwa na-ebute ọnwụnwa ike. Ocheeze, onye ga-anọdụ n'ocheeze, onye ga-abụ onye ọchịchị, ihe nrite ụwa na-ebute ọnwụnwa ike. Ocheeze, onye ga-anọdụ n'ocheeze, onye ga-abụ onye ọchịchị, ihe nrite ụwa na-ebute ọnwụnwa ike. Planning and scheming just for power. Many are destroyed by desire.
I'm happy that we are all complete here. Izora and the son they're here. You know, we are going to have a little challenge in moving into the mansion. I mean the royal palace. But never mind, we will fashion out a way to deal with those little rats and their mother.
Papa, those ones are not even our issue yet. They're small fry, we can handle them anytime. All we need now is to fashion a way to raise the amount of money we need for the last ofala and the coronation. These two are very important.
You are very correct. And that is exactly the reason Izwara is here.
Yes.
And I'm happy that your son is equally here. I hope you've told him about our agreement,
I'm sure
our arrangement on how to raise the funds.
Yes, I have.
I'm sure he has.
Yes, I have. But you see, we need to fashion out some things on how to get what and what, how to raise the money, and how the money will come back to us. Because as you can see, I don't want to spend any kobo for nothing. Obelego is a very huge amount of money that we are talking about. Yes, I don't want to lose. I don't
get you. What do you mean by you cannot spend money for nothing? Huh? We've all agreed that you are going to video, no? So what is the issue? It was an agreement.
I know. Okay, if you say so. Otherwise, I was beginning to wonder what was going on. The way you sounded the other day. No, I wasn't happy.
No,
wait. How did I sound? Look, Izwara, if you are no longer interested in this position, just let me know. Yes.
What does it mean?
Because there are a lot of people out there that will jump at this offer.
Exactly.
I mean, do you know whose position is the biggest?
Juicy, very juicy position.
Apart from me, the king.
The king, it's, you know, he has access to all resources. It's alright, the prince.
It's alright.
Yes, all right. What about the money I spent to execute the first plan? No, tell me. No, the money. How about it? The first plan. I executed it. How about it? They are confused.
I greet you, my elders. I greet you. See, what my father is actually trying to say is we need to have an agreement. Yes, come to compromise. You see, on this, you see, I understand the fact that you promised him at the position of Ono, fine. But at the same time, we need to know how we are going to get our money back. Because do you know how much it's going to cost to do the coronation and offer? No.
Over 1 million.
Yes, we need to know how we're going to get it back.
Chere, are you by any means telling me that you are beginning to change your mind over this deal?
No, that is not what you're saying. Ichi, you see, the money is coming from me and I am broke. I did a transaction. There's one project I actually invested so much money on recently, and the business is still pending. I've not gotten my money back. So right now I'm broke. Because even the one my father actually gave you, he gave it to you without my consent. Papa, is not.
It is true. I didn't even tell him. I just collected the money and then I came straight to you.
So you see, because the fact that yes, I'm broke and everything, we have to back out from this. Yes, there is no more money. The source where the money is coming from is broke.
It's broke too. It's fried up. It's fried.
So we need to back out. That is what my father is actually. It's not what you're trying to tell me.
Exactly.
So what are you both saying now? What are you saying?
Well, what we are trying to say is that I am no more interested. In fact, we are no more interested. If he is able to give me my 1 million naira, even right now, that will suffice, and I will be very glad. That's all.
Tacha, my daughter. Daughter of a lion. Bold and powerful. I am behind you and your mother in this matter. Just make sure that they don't win you in this case. Family Kwanago. Family Kwanago.
Ichie Maramofuma. You do not know me too well. You don't. Listen, Ichie. I am ready to crush anyone who stands on my way. I mean, why can't a woman be a queen of this land? Why can't a woman rule this land of ours? Why can't? What is that a man can do that a woman cannot do even better?
My daughter, no African community permits that. And besides, I remember vividly that your father once told me that he wanted to pass this as a bill in this kingdom. But our community being a very big one, I know our people will not support it.
Why?
They will not support it.
Why, Ichie?
It is not done.
If a woman can rule a whole country, why not this little community? If my mother is the queen of this land and have someone like you as the Onowu, it doesn't change anything. Does it? Of course it doesn't. So what is wrong with us? What is wrong with Africans? Listen, Uncle. I want you to help me on this. I need your support. I want you to retain this position of yours. Uncle, you know I have money. I will make you rich. Even richer than my father made you. Of course I'll do it. I will.
It is my pleasure to continue in this position as the Onowu of this kingdom. And that is exactly why I'm defending you and your sisters. But I need your support.
Ichie, you have my support. You have all my support. Both cash and otherwise, however you want it. Listen, I have a plan.
Yes.
And I want to go and see that person who is going to help me execute that plan of mine.
That's good. Good luck. Good luck, my princess.
Iche.
Uba.
Good morning.
Good morning, Uba.
My in-law.
Princess, how are you?
Have you lost it? Who is your in-law? And what exactly are you doing here? Listen to me. Go home and tell your useless son that his plans have failed. His plans will never work. And please, you better leave this premises before I get very mad at you. Leave this place!
Wait, Biko. What's all this? I was to come to your house last night, but something interrupted me, which I don't want to talk about here. I don't know why my princess wouldn't want my son to marry the sister, Cindy. Who is he interested in it? It's okay.
What's the meaning of that rubbish? I am still talking and you want to see who? I said leave this place now. If I do anything now, they will say Tasha is arrogant, Tasha is this, Tasha is that. Please take your miserable self and leave this premises. Leave.
I will see you later.
Leave this premises. Why are you pushing him like that? Have you lost your sanity? Why are you talking to like that? Tasha! Why are you talking to like that? Are you mad? Tasha, rush you! Tasha! Leave her! Are you mad? Look at this girl! What's wrong with you? Leave me! Leave my side! Look at this one! Don't talk to me like that! Tasha! Tasha, take your time! Oh, Papa, leave me now! Oh, Tasha, kill you there! Are you mad? Have you lost it?
It's okay.
Look at this one! You've grown! Tasha, respect me! You think you have breast and bonbon! Tasha, you think you have breast and...
Oh my God! Atama is dead! Who would have done this to him? What is this village turning into, Seth? This is very bad though. Now wow! Hi!
I said it. The way Atama was eating money yesterday as if he was going to die. Who knows what he must have committed? Who knows?
I also saw him at the bar yesterday.
You did?
I did. I suspected. I don't know who will have done this to him. I don't know.
Atama that I saw yesterday.
Oh!
I saw yesterday.
Atama is dead. Hey! Chimo!
Nobody should just talk to me. Nobody should talk to me. This disrespectful thing that calls herself my sister had the guts to fight me. For what? What's the meaning of that? Tasha! You have to leave this compound. If you don't leave this compound, I swear to God, I will break your head with something. He will not leave. Yes, Tasha, who do you think you are? Let me see you do that thing, that you want to do. Will you shut up your... Look at this girl, Are you mad? Hey, you seen her? She's talking back at me.
Huh?
Cindy!
Can you imagine?
Will you stop this now? Listen, you and Tasha should not make me to curse you. What is it?
Hi, what is happening here? Will, tell me what is happening here.
Cindy, go inside. I would not. I said go inside. You see? Why would Tasha talk to my proposed father-in-law like that?
Get it? Wait. Did I hear you say proposed father-in-law? Oba, proposed father-in-law.
I said it.
Will, please, tell me what is happening.
She's a fool. She has no sense. Look at this foolish man. He's here simply because my father is gone. Because he wants his useless son to get married to her. Just because of the throne. You will not even allow my father to be buried. You are just eating for the throne. Something is wrong with you. I will kill you and that useless son of yours before my father's burial. Tasha, you will not do it. Why? And as for that, if anything happens to them, you think it's by seniority, Abby, I will make sure that you rot in jail.
Calm down, all of you.
I see.
Wait, or give me medicine. Yeah? No. Please tell me what happened. What is happening before now? Talk to me, Lord.
You started doing things. You. Okay, I will rush this girl. Hey, Tasha.
It's okay. Queen, please talk to me. What happened? Shut up your mouth, my friend.
Let me bring my key.
Cindy,
Mommy, Cindy! Wait, let me bring my keys. Come back here! Cindy! Come back here, Cindy!
Okay, yes, me. I'm here. Go on. I'll order them.
If they like, let them back out. I don't care. But I am going to show them in this kingdom.
Odini, leave his water for me. Leave him for me. The way he behaved, it shows that he has another plan. But I will tell him that I'm a master planner. Yes.
Now what happened again?
Is it not his water? His water and his son have backed out of the deal that we have perfected to execute that our project of moving into the mansion.
Hey! What do we do now? Eh? Why would all these people go against us to have what belongs to us?
Don't worry.
Why?
Don't worry. I will handle this my own way. Just don't bother.
Papa, what about the plans he has towards me? Will he not marry me again?
I don't know. You have to go and find out yourself.
Hey!
What is it?
Atama is dead. Atama is dead.
What happened to him?
I don't know. He was seen lying down on the roadside. Maybe someone killed him or a vehicle knocked him down.
Hey, Parepa!
Enokwa.
Hey, Parepa! The game is getting very interesting.
Atama is dead.
It's getting interesting. Okay. Now, yeah.
Papa, where are you going? Atama is dead. Hey!
Huh? What is really going on?
I don't know. Atama.
Why would they think like this? Igwe is not yet buried.
I wonder. All they care about is marriage. Something tells me that that man has a hand in my father's death.
No, don't say that. Toba cannot do that. He's a good man.
But Ichie, you have to help us talk to them.
Is this what we should be talking now?
Ichie, we need to secure the throne. Now that none of us is married, what will happen on the day of the burial?
Igwe will be buried first. Then, the day of the burial is not going to be the same day with the day of coronation. In fact, it is the new Igwe that will be installed that is going to be the sponsor of the Igwe's last of father.
You see? So no one should be talking about marriage now.
Exactly.
But according to what you said, the person should be ready then?
Yes, because Igwe's burial must not exceed 1 month from now.
1 month?
In fact, we elders are having a meeting today to deliberate on it.
Today? That means I should cancel my movements.
I don't know why your sister hates my son so much. She's making things to be difficult for us.
Papa, don't worry. I Cindy, I am the only one that can challenge her. She knows now. I give her back to back. I don't care if anyone don't like what I want to do or not. All I care about is to secure my happiness and that of my father's throne. She keeps shouting left, right and center without having any man to marry her. Tell me, how does she want to secure the throne if not through marriage?
I wonder. Baby, see, we have to continue to fight. You don't have to let them win us. We must win in this case. Papa, what do we do next?
I know it is too early to talk about marriage, but we have to start. We have to start. Let me see how I can bring this matter up in today's council meeting.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. You people have a meeting today.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
There's no time to talk about Igwe's burial, but we have to start. My princess, you're going to help me. I want you to talk to your mother. If nothing is done,
Ichie Zuora and Ndokwa will take over the throne. They are planning to chase the whole of you out of the palace.
You see, why is my sister so difficult? Why is she making things so difficult for every single person? Tell me, if I don't marry you now, what is the gain? None of them has a man that wants to marry them now.
Maybe that is why we have to fight. No, we have to fight. It is now or never. It is now or never. After all, you're a princess. You have the same right as they do.
Don't worry, baby, don't worry. I will handle this. Uche, are you going back to the palace now?
Oh yes, but I will be coming later.
Oh, okay.
I will meet them.
Baby, don't worry. We will win this game.
We must win it though. We have to win it. Huh? We have to win it.
Keep shouting. Hi, darling.
Oh, princess.
I'm so sorry. I was in the bathroom when you called.
See. How you doing?
I'm well. And you?
I'm fine. You're not looking bad.
I know. That was a joke.
Is your mother the queen?
Well, she's fine. She's doing great.
Alright, that's good.
What are you standing there staring at us for? Are you not supposed to be in the throne room where they're waiting for you?
Hey, Paripa! They look at me! They're talking to me like that!
What's going on?
Never mind. It's not someone you should be bothered about. Come, let's go inside.
It's alright.
Udochi. Udo.
Come.
Tell your mother that I am going to the palace for him.
Che, good morning, sir.
Yes, good morning. What is it? How may I help you?
I came to see Greg. Is he in?
You came to see who? Greg. You came to see Greg or you came to look for his money? Eh? Didn't your father tell you that old things have passed away and everything has become new? And that we are no longer interested in whatever plan we had? No, didn't he tell you?
What did I do?
You did nothing.
What have I done?
You did nothing, absolutely nothing. Anyway, it's just that we made a new choice. Well, to avoid problems, my dear. Udo, Kowareya.
Because you have to go. My brother will not marry you again.
What happened? Why? Was not your father that told me that he wanted to use our marriage to cement his relationship with my family? What happened?
Go and ask your father now. Go and ask him. Hey, do I look like a man? Do you want me to marry you? Hey, Biko, naba, where you took your bath, Biko.
What happened? What did I do?
Naba.
Greg, what did I do? What happened?
Come back! I'm This is it! So, all of you, you are dragging my throne with me. You are dragging my throne with me. You are asking me. Don't worry. If you dare me, I will do something so nasty that any ear that hears it will tingle. You will see.
You say, Wike, allow him to continue shouting. If you you want to go, you can go. Continue ranting. So, what will you do? I am asking you. Ndokwa, what is it you think you can do? So you don't want my son to marry a girl he impregnated because he's a princess? Let me ask you, did my son rape her? Was the woman not in agreement with my son?
No, but calm down.
No!
Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. You were there when he was ranting. The throne of this community is empty, and anyone who possesses it, the quality will have it.
Wait, what is empty? What throne is empty? Let me tell you, I'm the future king of this community. If you don't know, you better know it in this your empty skull. I'm telling you, the throne is not empty. If you dare me, if any of you dare me, you just be prepared for what is coming. Be prepared.
Men and not women. We are the custodians of this custom of this kingdom. Why are you doing like this? Let us go back and quietly finish the meeting we started as men. Please.
Nobody, you are not yet a king, and nobody will make you a king under this. Let me tell you. Let's go. Ije, so long as my son is there, he will marry Princess Cindy. In and complete the meeting. My son will marry Princess Cindy. Let's go.
My queen, my plan is to go to Abuja to see the Inspector General of Police about this because Igwe cannot be killed like that.
Thank you so much, Greg. God bless you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome, my princess. I will do anything for a beautiful woman like you. It will be a thing of joy to see you becoming the queen of this land. But I know we don't know each other that much. I would have done something to calm this situation down.
How do you mean?
Oh, yes. From what my father told me, if you or any of your sisters get married before the last of Ofala Day, automatically Ichi Ndoka will lose the throne. But I don't know how ready you are to get married. Yes.
Have the elders started a meeting already?
I think so.
And you're here. One person should be with them to know whether they're for us or against us. I think I should go there.
My princess, I see.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, please excuse me.
We shall see. So all of you are dragging my throne with me. My throne! It will never happen! Instead, heads will go! Heads will grow!
You're welcome, my princess.
Which is my elders?
You are welcome. It's good that you were here. We were told that you were the one that took away the crown and the staff of our late king.
You are not wrong. They are in my custody.
Why? No, why? Are you the custodian? Eh? Why should you lay your filthy hands on those sacred items? You don't know the tradition of our people? Or do you want to commit abomination?
Are you okay? What do you mean by that? What makes it an abomination? Now listen to me, this man. Do not make me get angry with you. Oh, you wanted me to leave the crown and the staff of the king here? So you can come and steal it?
Steal what? Steal what? Something that is already mine? The crown and the staff are already destined for me by the gods.
That is because you're so desperate. Well, you better wake up from this dream of yours. Because as far as I am concerned, nobody is taking over this throne until the killer of my father is ascertained. Do I make myself clear?
My princess, please calm down.
Hey, Parepa! Hey, Parepa, Agu! Are you by any means begging her? Are you mad?
Don't just shout at me, Ndokwa. What is wrong with you? So what do I do to her? Kill her? Yes!
It's alright, please.
Yes, if you have to kill her, you kill her. I mean, she's a male princess.
Princess?
Yes, she's a male princess. What I expect you people to be doing is to tell her to return the staff and the crowns for me to use instead of sitting here like dummies saying nothing.
Ndokwa, you refer to us as dummies.
Oh yes.
Including I. You know of this kingdom.
You are a dummy.
We are taking this thing so far. We know the tradition already, but they're taking it too far.
I guess you're done ranting like a madman that you are. Now let me blow your mind. I am not leaving this place. I am here to rule. Let the meeting begin.
Wait, you mean they told you this? Sonia.
This is getting out of hand.
Ichie Izora and his son are wicked though.
Very wicked, man.
Why would they change now all of a sudden? Why? Huh? Hi!
How wicked is this one now? It's okay now, stop crying.
What is it? Mama, what is it?
My son, Sonia just came back now and was telling me that they chased her away from Izora's compound. That they are no longer interested over the marriage plans we had with Greg and Sonia here.
Just
What?
like that.
Is that how far they are willing to go against us?
That is it. They want to abandon us. Yes. My son, we need money.
Seriously.
We need money.
Yes.
Money has really dealt with us. Okay, now, how do we escape this and secure our throne? Tell me.
Not to worry, Mama. Let Papa come back from the meeting first.
These people are very, very wicked. They are mean.
Tacha, are you challenging me?
Oh yes, I am challenging you. If you know you do not have a hand in my father's death, then swear to it.
Chere, are you by any means accusing me?
I am accusing you. Swear to prove your innocence. If you are innocent, swear. Listen to me, my elders. No one is taking over this throne until the killer of my father is brought to book.
That is the reason for this meeting. We are here to talk about it.
Yes, let's go ahead and talk about it. It is your job to investigate to find out who killed your king. Because as far as I'm concerned, nobody is sitting on this throne until you provide the killer of my father. It is only left for my family to decide. No one else.
So you are supporting her to be part of this meeting, Ekwa? You are supporting her. First you supported her to keep the crown and the staff. And now you are supporting her to take away what is rightfully mine. And that is the kingship. Odema. And you, Tacha. Before now, I was thinking you are a small girl who does not know anything and can afford to pour sand into her private part. And now, I can see that you've grown wings. You are like a little bird that is dancing along the road path because there is a drummer behind that is providing the rhythm. Let me tell you, I'll be back. I'll be back.
I will be waiting for you. I will be waiting for you, Ndokwa. I will. Now listen to me, my elders. Henceforth, no other meeting will be held in this palace unless it has to do with the death of my father. I am the first child of the late king, and I will be in charge.
Plan
do you mean by I will not get married before you? So you're not the one to give me headache, Abi?
Hey, Nene. Let go to this little worthless parasite. I'm the one to give you headache. Muawu Venita, give you headache. Anyway, I don't even have your time. Mom, the only thing I stand to correct here is that this little girl will not get married before me.
Then get a man! What do you expect? That I will sit around and wait for you to find a man? When you and Tasha value business more than your lives?
Hey! It's okay. One more word. You won't like me. What is all this? Venita, what is wrong with you girls? Are we supposed to be talking about marriage? Instead of how to lay your late father to rest? Mom, anyone who has yards dug in the ground must dig it out. We have 2 cases at hand. We should try to sort it out, else the throne will be taken away from us. You're right. But we have to be united. Why are you girls being difficult?
Mom, tell her the truth. I am ready to get married now. Mom, all we need to do is to make plans with Oliver and his family to come over. Then we'll make it open to the public. Then wash out the Elders and Udoka will back out completely from the throne.
Cindy, you're right. Mom, but we have to take it easy. Listen, if they want to take the throne, let them take it. Let's have peace.
Planning and scheming just for power. Many are destroyed by desire. No joy, no peace, fighting for the throne.
So you are still? You are asking me? What kind of stupid question is that? Stupid? I'm still here. Look, I'm here waiting for 2 of you. Let me make myself clear. I don't want us to start what we cannot finish. You get me? Wait. What did you start? I don't get you. Oh, what did you start? You don't get me, Ekwa? Yes. Umuba? So you arranged for the princess to marry your son so that you can drag my throne with me. Is it not? Let me tell you. If you dare me, I will so deal with you in this community. Yes, if you dare me. And you is what? So you backed out of our plan, our arrangement. Which arrangement? Because you want to drag the throne with me also. And now see why. Don't worry. Look, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. But if you dare me this community, I will deal with you. I will show 2 of you my other side. Yes. Rubbish.
Thank you. I've heard you. In fact, we have heard you. Don't worry. Go. So you are threatening me? Yes. You look at me in the face and you are threatening me.
Who are you? Let me tell you.
Who is that? You are stupid.
I mean,
you are an idiot.
Give it to him.
You are foolish.
Give it to him. Hey.
Nonsense.
You call me stupid and parted it with idiot and whatever
I
you
will
call it.
Call you stupid. Again.
You call me stupid.
And again. And again. Be careful.
Look.
Oh. Hey.
Ndokwa. You push me. And I will push you again. I will deal with you in this community.
Push him back.
I'll
push him back. What is it? Nonsense.
It's by your baby.
Can't you carry him up and land him on the ground? Deal with him. Yeah? This is, I don't understand. Carry him. No.
Tell me what is wrong with you? I don't understand. Why would you talk to them like that? Are you crazy?
Mother, I'm very okay. Those men, I know exactly what I'm doing, Mother. They have not even seen anything yet. That was just a tip of the iceberg to the real thing. They have not seen my true color. Nonsense. And as for you, Benita, I don't know whatever you're planning with that your boyfriend, Greg, but know that whatever it is you're planning will not work. Why won't it work? Tell me what the problem is. Why can't I get married before you? Is that supposed to be an issue? Hey, Benita.
The same way you said I cannot get married before you.
I don't care about the rubbish both of you are talking about. As for me, I will get married to Oliver. You can go ahead and say rubbish talk. Sit down there! Mommy! Are you mad? Have you gone insane? Look at this little thing. So you think you have grown to walk out on me when I'm talking to you? You're calling your two sisters rubbish? Are you mad? Is something wrong? Are you really mad? Mama, mother, please don't touch her me. Because whatever she does, you support her. How can she be talking to us like that and you're mute? Later you say that I'm always making trouble. Come and leave this place. Let me see you walk out. Idiot. Come and pass. Mommy, won't ever idiot. Hey. Come and get up and pass. Let's see, because I've been leaving you all this time. You think you're all big. Mommy. What I will not. Come and pass. Maybe give you 1 plus 7 apples. Idiot. Dikeh. Stand up.
Only God knows what I will do to them. Umuba has the guts to fight me. Hey!
I will not take this lightly, Papa. I will not take this lying low. What is wrong with all of them? Why are they all dragging what belongs to us?
I don't know.
Why can they not take their hands off this throne that belongs to us at this time? Why? So this is the reason Ichie Izuora and his son backed off out of the agreement we had, right?
You have seen it now.
This was the reason.
That is the reason.
I'll go and speak with him.
Yes, you have to go and warn him. But I warn him very well. Warn him.
Go and see him for what? You should go and see about my issues with him. Will you shut up your mouth and keep quiet? Are you mad? What is wrong with you? Since your marriage to get more important than the throne they want to take from Papa.
Look, you this left-handed human being. Take your time. If I hear the name of Greg from your mouth again,
what is wrong?
I will beat you so much that you will forget your name, not to talk of remembering Greg. What's your problem? Eh? I'm talking of my throne here. If you become the princess tomorrow, what will happen? Suitors will be running after you. And here you are talking about Greg.
Don't mind her. Foolish girl.
Greg is the one I want. Greg is the one I want. If leaving the throne for him will make you want to marry me, let's leave the throne for him. Leave me alone.
Come to me! You think you're a woman? Drop your weight for women! We women are safe! You think she's talking to me? You're talking back at me, eh? Tasha! No! What is it? You calm down now! What is wrong with you? I've been telling you to calm down since. What do you want? You want to kill her? Look at the pain you're costing more meantime. I've been telling you to calm down, you're still shouting. Denita! What is going on? Did you just shout at me? I will shout again. What is your problem? Is something wrong with your head? Have you lost your mind? You're talking to me like that. Are you mad? Yes? You slapped me. Mama, you slapped me.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. I am angry. Really angry. Because I learned of the outcome of your meeting with my father and I couldn't understand it. So I have come to ask you why.
What kind of question is this? Huh?
Nai, please do not even pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about, because that is what is going to get me really, really livid and mad.
Hey. So what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I know that's my father you're talking to like that. In my presence. Listen. You will get it hot with me if you ever try it again. If you have any points to make, bring your voice down and make your points. That is all.
Can you answer my question, sir?
I am highly disappointed in all of you. This is not a time to fight. It is a time to come together and reason together. It is a time when unity is needed most in this family.
Iche, I'm sorry to cut you short. But if this little rat that calls herself my sister does not respect herself and realize that I am her senior sister, there will not be peace in this house.
Then you have no peace too.
Is it gonna... Okay, if you go, shut up.
Listen. Take your time. She is your other one. And besides, if I hear him again from any of you, I will leave this house. What is wrong with you ladies? If you had calmed down for long and brought in a man here, you wouldn't have been fighting over your father's throne by now. But instead, you were busy chasing money as if your father was a poor man. You ladies, you have cars, you have mansions, you have everything at your disposal now. Let me ask you this question. What do you think will happen to your father's throne now? Let me even remind you one important thing. If you keep fighting and quarreling and happen to lose this throne, Ndokwa and his family will intimidate you when they become king.
No, Uncle, we don't want that. That is exactly what we are trying to curb.
What you are trying to curb in a wrong way. You're trying to curb it by fighting and quarreling.
Talk to Tasha. Just shut up. Have you seen me? Shut your dirty mouth. I know you're seen it. She's still talking back at me. You're talking to me. Omoneko.
It's okay. Give her, but mind you, she is your senior. You have to respect her. I'm not even feeling it. Look at your mother. Take a good look at her. She's totally broken down. Because of you people. Do you want to lose her also? Well, let me ask you. Please, can we all calm down and talk?
Anything.
What?
That phone is not yours and can never be yours. I will tell you that it's not everything that money can solve.
Let's see who gets it. I will tell you both that. Are you serious? Yes.
It's like you are not here for peace.
Out. Walk me out.
Now,
I will leave your house. Go! I will leave your house.
But you will see. See what? Come back out of that. See what? You cannot back out of it. Right now. You walk me out of your house. Come on.
What are we agreed? What are you? I'm talking to him.
You will see.
What will you do? We had an agreement. A concrete, solid agreement.
We have problem. Is it about Zora and his son?
Yes, man.
Hey.
Ijom Shishi, they have money, we don't have. Ijom get and scatter everything. Take over the throne.
Oliver, we don't have a problem at all. Listen, your woman is already pregnant, so we have advantage over them. All I am thinking now is how to fix a date for the first visit. As for Izwara, Izwara.
Papa, why are you laughing?
Papa is laughing.
Papa, you know that man is very bad. And his son has money.
Both of you don't understand. I have Izwara in my palm. If he tries me, any other day he will try me, I will so deal with him. I know what to do. So don't panic. Both of you should not panic.
What am I going to do now? How am I going to tackle this issue? Those elders. It is very obvious that they all have ulterior motives towards the throne. Oh God, why did you create me a woman? My father said that they were expecting a male child when my mother was pregnant with me. Why did I come out to become a female? This is why all of them are behaving like this towards us. But I will show them. I will show them that the spirit of a man lives in me.
My sweet daughter, what is it? Why do you turn deaf ear to my plea?
Sister, you need to listen to Mom. Take a look at her. Listen, I don't want you to think Cindy and I are trying to double cross you, no. All we want is to get Father's throne. It's for our own benefits. Take a look at us. We've been out here trying so hard to make money. Chasing money. Not even that money has been able to get back Father's throne. Neither has it gotten us a husband. And you know we need both. Please listen to Mom. Please.
Mother, the two of you should go and sleep. I've heard what you said. I need to face the elders first. When I'm done with them, then I can come back to this family, so let's sort things out.
Tacha, you cannot do this alone. You need your sisters to fight with you. If any of you gets married now, that will solve this puzzle. Especially now that Cindy is expecting a child. Please.
Mother, you should go and sleep. I said I've heard you. I've heard you. Mother, please, I said I heard you already. You can go. You can go and sleep.
Orderly, I don't know how many times I need to tell you that money is everything. And you keep deceiving yourself that money is not everything. And you continue to beg me for money each day you meet me. Told you times without number, I can't be giving somebody like you money. All I need to do is to teach you how to make money. And you get money for yourself. Wake up, my friend. Wake up.
See, I'm begging you. Just do this for me. I don't want my father to lose that throne. I'm begging you. All we need is just your financial assistance. And my father has even promised to make you a chief. He wants to give you a title.
I don't think I need those titles. I have a lot of them from different kings anyway. All I just want you to do is to be yourself, make yourself available, and I make you be rich overnight. That's what you need from me, nothing else. Orderly, I think I need to take you to where I pick money. When we pluck it, like leaves on the tree. Can't be charged. My brother, you look haggard. You suffered. Need to make you look good. And look at the way you are dragging a throne with an ordinary woman. Eh? You need to be a man. I think it's time you made your decisions. If you really want money, and if you want money, you call me. Tell me you need money. You brought me here to discuss something irrelevant. I thought there was something else you need to tell me.
See, what I'm telling you is very important. I'm not joking with it. Are you not? Now, and it was just my last hope. Eh? I cannot do what he's asking me to do. I can't do that.
Planning and scheming just for power.
Hey, wait! Yes, he's one of them. Pick him up!
Quiet!
All of you that killed my father must answer to it. Pick him, let's go.
Keep quiet! My princess! Keep quiet! You know I will not tell you. I can't be what did I do?
Where could she have gone this morning without informing anyone?
Mom, I don't know why you're bothering yourself. If she's not picking up, why don't we just leave?
We'd rather wait for her to pick. You know how Statacha is. Not when we've gone there now. She will come back and start harassing all of us. That's we went there with Tata.
Cindy, don't talk like that. When will you girls stop?
Mom, how? Has she not been the one making things difficult for us all? She knows very well that we're supposed to go see Dad's body today in the mortuary.
Yet she left her telling anyone. In fact, if she doesn't come, I'm not going. I don't want trouble.
No, really.
You're on the road, eh? Okay, come. Eh? Let's look for a better way of getting this money. Eh? Leave him with his money if he does not want to give you.
Madam.
This is the chief culprit. Arrest him.
Got him.
Shut up your mouth! Arrest him!
Old man. Keep quiet before you put yourself into more trouble.
Let's go!
Take him away. Take him away.
You will see! You are moving. It has come to that. Okay. Let's back. Don't worry.
Papa! Please, Papa, let's go!
I want to go and Cindy called me. She said they are going to the hospital to see Igwe's corpse. I want to escort them.
Good. My son, it is good you show her love. Whichever way you can do it, just do it.
Papa, there's no time. I don't want to give her space. Bomba to bomba. Until,
that is my son.
Papa!
What is after you?
Papa, you better run. Run for your life. Run now!
Why must I run? What is the problem?
Papa, Princess Tasha is arresting all the elders in this village.
Eh?
Yes. Papa, run! Brother, tell Papa to run for his life.
Wait, Onyi. Let me understand. What have these people done? The elders, what have they done? That will warrant arresting them.
Papa, run, oh! Brother, tell Papa to run, oh!
Papa!
Hey!
Wait, she will not try it, oh! Even if she's arresting other people, she cannot arrest my father. Let her come here! Who is she? Nonsense! I want to hear.
Listen, if Princess Tasha or whatever they call her, if she tries it, hey, this community will not accommodate the whole of us.
Papa, run, brother. Brother, you don't understand, though. Tell Papa, oh. Papa, run. Hey.
Papa, run. You know that you are running. Papa, police can annoy you. Oh, she will not try it. Let her come now. I'm here.
Brother, you don't. Tell Papa to run.
Papa, don't run. Stay inside. Hide. Not that you are running, but you can.
My own, oh.
What are you saying?
Let him run.
Let her come.
Brother.
With police.
You need to see with your eyes.
I can't see. Let her come. I'm here. Nonsense. Ona yala. Only come.
Oh, so I get what I change because I don't get change. I don't change you. This one they bring 1,000 naira. No, I don't understand you. I'll give you your money.
You want to break my leg?
Sorry now. Which guy, you want to use agency, no one pay. I beg, give me your money.
I beg, that times I know they pay. Hey, give me my change.
And they call me. I tell you, say, oh, your change.
Huh?
I don't get change.
I don't get change.
My change. And they call me. Okay. Baba, give me your money.
It's like something is wrong with you.
You're the one that something is wrong with you.
You will not respect yourself in this public bus now.
You have you respected yourself?
Why are you shifting my hand from my backrest?
Why would you be making use of this place and
Is this not supposed to be my backrest?
Am I making use of it?
Why would you use it? Why are you using my own backrest?
Give me my money. You can't go there with this one. Keep your money ready. I don't want to see it. I don't get change. Give me your money.
How much is your money?
200 naira.
Wait. I can't find my wallet.
Which kind of just me that one? I said give me money.
I can't find my wallet.
Wait first.
I'm not joking. I cannot find my wallet. Wait, driver, stop. Wait.
See, not be today I started to see people like you. Abeg, give me your money or I go change that for you. Nah. I know they waste time. Give me your money.
I go come the lie for you. I said I cannot lie. Go to the whole of Umu and ask. I am a son of a king. I am a prince. My father is here to be installed a king. I cannot be lying to you.
Lies. Ah! This guy can lie. The king of Umezama has no male child. He has only 3 daughters. Okay, pay if you are not a child.
Are you from Umezama? Are you from Umezama? Don't touch me your hand. Don't touch me your hand. Don't touch me your hand.
My friend, give me the money. Yeah, or else we will not get it for you. You understand?
I said I cannot find my wallet.
I'm lying. I beg the contact now. Give me my money or you contact.
This of that can lie.
Open the door, let me come down.
Now, Prince, let me hold money. They go down. Which kind of person can enter my motor? You don't go pay. You change all your money. Give me money.
Give me my change.
So I'll just go and get my bag so we could start going.
Mom, I would not take it. Who the fuck I think she is? If I get there and I find out she arrested my father-in-law to be, we'll have issues.
What's happening here? What's going on? Who is arresting who?
Oliver just called her that Tacha is currently arresting all the elders.
What?
Why?
Mom, why? Let me get there and find out first. We will have issues, me and Tasha.
Cindy?
Mom, it's not about you calling Cindy. You have to do something about this. You have to talk to Tacha.
What do you want me to do? Tacha is not picking her calls. Please.
Oh, babe. I have to go now to see if Tasha arrested my father. And if she did, I'm gonna be very mad with her.
That man is sick.
It's okay, I'll see you.
Greg, please. Take it easy, please.
Mom, don't tell him to take it easy. This is too much. You need to talk some senses into Tacha.
So what do you want me to do? What? Tell me. She's not picking her calls.
Woba! Where is he? My father is not around. Where is your father? He's not around. My father is not around.
Where's your father?
He's not around. Get out! He's not around.
Tell your father that he can run all he can, but I, Tacha, must definitely catch up with him. Rubbish. Let's go.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Yeah, move. Don't move. Move, keep moving. Move it.
Brother, thank God you're here.
Hi. To be a prince is not easy.
Oh.
It is not easy at all. I forgot go my hair today.
Sorry.
Thank you. Please get me some water to wash my leg. To be a prince is not easy. I forgot go my hair.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Alright.
Brother. Welcome.
I've seen it all today. I'm so tired.
Hey, sorry.
Do you know I trekked all the way from the junction to this place?
Eh?
I'm telling you.
Brother, there is trouble. Papa is in the police station.
What?
Yes.
See this time? I'm going to show that girl she's just a girl.
Yes.
I think we have respected her enough.
What did we do to this girl? Eh?
Brother, if you know what to do, please do it. Brother, do it, oh.
If I get there and she opens her mouth to say any rubbish, I will slap her.
Brother, Peter, if you have to beat her, Peter. What is it? Eh? What is wrong with that touch of a girl now? What is wrong with that girl? Mama, what is all this one now?
I don't really know. Eh?
We suggest you just leave the throne for them, so that peace will reign.
Chero, are you mad? Come, Sonia, will you get out of here? I said get out! Get away! Are you mad?
See who is talking. Eh? You don't respect yourself, Debbie. You don't respect.
Shut up your mouth.
You don't respect yourself, Debbie. Alone. Her tenure has already expired as a princess, Mama, and the new princess in this community should understand that fact.
You see, as for Thatcher, you see that Thatcher? I will deal with her.
You might have to.
She will see.
Yes. What nonsense is this one? What is wrong with that girl? What is wrong with that girl, Seth? Eh? Is it because you're keeping them quiet?
Where is she? Where is that useless girl?
Hey, come back.
And what do you want? My name is Odili. I want to see that useless girl you call a princess, who arrested my father, who is supposed to be the next king of this kingdom.
And who are you?
I am Odili, the next prince of this kingdom. Don't you hear that? Where is she?
Young man, you're disturbing the neighborhood.
I don't care. I don't care if you have ammunitions. I don't care what you can do to me. Just, oh, there she is. Hey, I give you 10 minutes. Else, I will burn down this palace.
And what is the meaning of this madness? Why would you allow this fool stand in front of my gate? Did I not pay you well?
Madam, I am very sorry. I am very sorry. We'll take care of everything.
And you? If you do not want me to lose it with you, you better take your miserable self and get out of here. Otherwise, I am going to order these men to beat you blue, black, yellow, green, any color I so choose. Do you understand that? I mean, are you dumb? I told you that no next king will come up in this kingdom until the killers of my father are brought to book. Do you understand that? They will remain there until they confess. Now get out.
You dare me? Do you really dare me? I have a mind of landing you a heavy blow in between your face so you know how serious I am.
Oh my goodness. You wish. Beat this fool and throw him out.
Eh? You know what?
Get him out.
Beat who? Don't get my father. Are you mad? Don't come here.
Beat him out.
Beat him out.
Beat him out.
Oh my God.
Beat him out.
Officer, wait.
Nonsense.
You have not had the last of me. You move out. Let us run. Get out. Nonsense. Now get inside. Not the gate. Not the gate.
Tata, what is wrong with you?
Mother, nothing is wrong with me. Those men must remain there until they confess to the killing of my father.
This is not how to go about this. They are old men. What if they die in the police cell?
Do I look like I care, Mother? They should all die. After all, my father that they killed was also human and not an animal. Mother, please. I do not want to talk about this anymore. There will not be coronation until my father's soul rests in peace.
What is the problem?
I don't have any problem, Mother. I am doing the right thing. The right thing.
My queen. My queen. My princess. What is happening here? Please ask Thatcher. She wants to tear this kingdom apart. Thatcher. Thatcher, why? How could you arrest all the elders? I saw all the now walking home in Benz.
Ichie, What kind of question is this? If not for the fact that I trust you, and that you were my father's best friend before he died, you would have been there with them by now.
What?
You heard me. Please, do not sit on my bag. This bag is very expensive.
What is your problem? Tata, do you want to kill me?
Mother, I do not have any problem. I am fine.
Now listen. Go out there. Take those policemen out of this compound.
Never. Mother, I will do no such thing. Those men will be here for a month until my father is laid to rest. And that's final. Excuse me. Tata? Tata?
My queen. My queen, my queen, there is trouble in the land already. And there will be war. I mean total war unless she stops this madness. I am no longer in support of this. We must stop her. Or the end of this thing she has started now will be so disastrous. And I'm them. And I'm them.
What is this? What is this? What has come over this girl? Imagine.
Papa, don't worry. I will not let any harm come to any of you. Rather, we'll know who has more connection. She won't touch you.
This is not good though. This is not good though. Tata should not provoke me oh. She's getting me angry oh. Hey, I know that I don't have money, but I'm a man. I have many ways I can use to deal with her. I've respected her enough. Enough!
It's okay, dear. I'm going to handle everything. What do we do now? How do I beat those elders from the cell?
My princess, you have to go back home and talk to your sister. She don't know what she is doing. I want you to tell your mother that your sister will end up committing abomination that the whole villagers will lose the respect they have for the whole of you. Exactly. She needs to be cautioned though. The choir canante. The choir touch her canante.
Baby, don't worry. Papa, you just go inside and rest. It's been a stressful day.
Papa, please go inside, go inside. Don't worry, go inside, go inside. No rest. It's okay. No rest. Hi.
Oliver, how are you preparing over what we discussed about?
That is it though. My father and I discussed it today. See, let's see the day we're going to visit so that we'll come and see your mother and make it official.
Okay. Let's keep it till next week.
Okay.
Next week.
Next week it will be okay, no problem. Eh? But Tacha, you got Tacha. You got Tacha.
This will not end here. They have not heard the last of me.
Yes, sir. What do we do now, eh?
You see what power of money is doing? Eh? How can only one girl do this to us?
Can you imagine that? A girl!
Mama, you have to make a move. Go to that palace, talk to her mother. What is all this one now? Eh? What is happening? What is all this? Mama, this is getting out of hand. Let's free this matter.
You should free this matter. Come and stand here and say that again to me.
Don't mind that idiot.
Mama, you see this throne? I will not leave it to. Instead, let it take my life. Yes. I will fight for it for the last drop of my blood. Yes. As for that money, I will go back to the city and I will make money by hook or crook. And when I come back here, they will hear from me.
Yes, my son, I support you in this one. I support you in this one. Go and get this money. Go and get the money. Anywhere you can get it, get it. I must become the law of this community. I must become the law.
It's too much. Just a simple question I'm going to ask you. Who are you, Tacha? Who the hell do you think you are? Are we supposed to run away from this palace for you?
Oh, Venita, you will have to run away from me if you do not respect my orders. Oh, please! Rubbish.
Tacha! What is wrong with you? Don't make me get mad at you. What is the problem? So I mean nothing to you that I will tell you to do something and you will not do it. Who are you? Listen, don't make me send you out of this palace. Have you forgotten I'm your mother and the queen of this land?
Oh yes, mother, I know. You are my mother and also the queen of this land. I acknowledge that. But have you also forgotten that I am the first daughter of the king? And I have every right whatsoever to do things when you don't want to do it. I cannot possibly sit down, fold my arms and allow things go wrong. Your husband was murdered. What did you do? Nothing. You were there crying. Will crying bring back your husband? No. Will it bring back those that killed him? No. Yet everybody says, Tacha is this, she's that, she talks too much. Oh yes, I will talk. I will talk.
Please.
Don't try it. Don't even talk to me. Do not allow me to disrespect you. You don't have any right whatsoever to talk to me. Do you understand?
What?
Now get out. Get out of this house.
Now you listen. I won't take this from you. You won't use that turn on him.
And if I do that, Venita, what will you do?
Tacha!
Yes!
Mother, can you hear that?
What will you do? I said get out of this house now.
And he won't leave.
He must leave.
He won't leave.
Oh, really?
Tacha!
Mother!
Tacha, what's wrong with you? You really don't know who you're talking to. Listen, I have been respecting you because of your mother and your sisters. If you think you're rich, I am more richer and more connected than you are. Careful.
Be careful with who? And who do you think you are? You stand there with your two left legs talking to me anyhow in my own house. Have you got nuts? Do you know how much I have as a woman? You're talking to me anyhow in my own house? And you start, because you think you're dating my sister, you can talk to me anyhow? Now get out. Leave this house! No! Stop! What is wrong? Stop! Why you don't touch me? I don't Stop! Stop! Stop to me! Are you mad? I do nothing! You get out! Stop! Leave this house! I will do that! I said leave this house! Mother, leave me!
Mom, what do we do? She's going to make things difficult for us all.
Exactly. I've called Nike to come so we can go and bail the elders.
Oh no, Mom, you don't have to bother yourself. Greg will handle everything. He has gone there to bail them already, so it's not an issue.
Oh. Fine. I'm just so confused on what to do right now.
In fact, Mom, let's end this. Support my marriage to Olivia. Let's end this.
Oh, just shut that gutter you call him mouth. Are you crazy?
How do you mean if I'm crazy? We have a situation at hand. For Christ's sake, I'm already pregnant. And who knows? This child might be a boy.
A boy indeed.
I think she's right. Honestly, I'm confused.
Mom, you don't have to be confused. This is simple. This shouldn't even bother you. Okay, you know what? I'll get married to Greg. All we need to do is just relax and, plan things out. Who do you want to handle this kingdom? This little rat sitting down here. She and Oliver cannot handle this kingdom. Don't you see it, Mom?
You must be very, very stupid. What?
Why would you call me a child? Are you crazy? What? Stupid. Why would you call me a child? Stop!
What's the problem? Let it be that my only worry is Tacha and not both of you.
Oh, really? I see. So, Mother, you worry about me now? Really? You worry about me because I am fighting for this family? Okay, it's fine. You can go ahead and worry all you can. I have absolutely nothing to say to you.
Tacha, you talk back at me?
Mother, I will talk to you however I please because you deserve to be spoken to anyhow. What wrong have I done to you people? What wrong? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. And you, the two of you are playing with fire. You see that fire? It will consume you. I
I, Tacha, will burn you. I will strip you naked in public. Tacha! No, mother, please! Excuse me.
I need one of you to escort me out, in case those elders want to try anything stupid. And I do not want you to allow anyone to come into this premises. No one at all. Except Elder Wike. Even the guy that came earlier today with a car. No one should be allowed into this compound. Am I well understood?
Yes, yes.
Give me one person, please.
What do you mean by what you just said? Eh? How can you open your mouth and say you want Greg to have the throne so that you will enjoy with him? How can you say that?
Why not? Eh? Why not? I want him to marry me. Yes! If Papa and Brother Odile can leave the throne for him, fine, they should do that.
You're very, very stupid. Now I know that you're very stupid. Some of you to pray that Papa gets the throne so that we can become princesses. You're here talking like someone that her brain is not intact. All because you want to marry Greg, who does not even want to marry you. See, if not that you're my twin sister, I would have said that you are an imbecile.
Me, an imbecile?
Yes.
You're very stupid. You're very, very stupid. You're very stupid. What is this thing? Chewing my foot. Don't touch me.
What is going on here? Don't touch me. Stop! Don't touch me. Mama,
What is going on here? Are you got mad?
But she started this whole thing. You know, she said she wants Greg to marry her. She said you want the throne. That's what she said.
What? So there's something wrong with your head? You want Greg to have our throne so that you can get married to him? Are you crazy? Something that belongs to us that you should be fighting for. The next time I will hear you say a thing like this, you have me to contend with. Stupid girl.
You see how drugging mad?
I am going to the city to get a loan. Yes.
Nah, how can you leave your father in the police cell and go back?
I want this to end once and for all. When I come with that money, then I'll know how to handle them. For now, Papa can just enjoy in the cell. Biko. She had the guts to throw me away with policemen, right? And lock Papa in the cell. Not to worry. When I come back, you will not know what he did.
Yes. It's just because of your father.
Now go where?
Huh? You see the two of you. You see the two of you, eh?
See you.
Okay, from now.
See you. You see you.
It's okay. Come, get inside. You sit down here. Oh, even the man this. You know for the other. You want to marry Greg? Greg, go together. Me alone.
What do we call this? Is this not madness?
In fact, Oba, I don't know what to say again. If you go to the palace now, policemen fail everywhere. In fact, I've just come to you now so that you can accompany me to police station. Let's talk to them about belling the elders. Yes, let's bear the elders.
Me?
Yes, go. Hey, Ichewike.
Hey.
What is it?
So you want them to arrest me, Ichewike? So you want to tell me you did not hear that she came to my house to arrest me? I had to run.
I didn't hear.
See, anyway, I was going to your house to tell you what I saw is Wara.
Obia.
Obia.
What is it? What is it?
Obia.
They're running. They're running away. Oh, he's running away.
Tacha.
Wike.
Will you also arrest me?
Wait, please. So this man has been in this village for a very long time and you have not told me.
Please don't arrest me. I am hungry. I've not eaten since morning. I will die in your hands. Please don't arrest me.
Let's go to your house. I need to discuss something with you.
To my house?
Yes.
Not arrest.
Why would I arrest you? Let's go. Oh, he's running.
I will definitely catch up with him. Horrible people. Wicked creatures. I'll catch up with him.
And scheming just for power. Many are destroyed by desire. No joy, no peace, fighting for the throne. Ocheze, onyega no do no cheze, onyega bonyo chichi, iye ritu wane buto wike. Ocheze, onyega no do no cheze, onyega bonyo chichi.
I told you my father will never sleep in that cell tonight.
I trust you.
See, Tasha does not know who I am. I'm only looking at her because of my plans.
Don't mind that, Edo. As for that throne, it is yours already. There is no doubt about it. Listen, my son, we have to hold another plan. We just have to go for another plan. Straight off.
Nine, please. Come and take your baths. Eat something and rest before talking of any other plans, Biko.
Yes. But wait, oh, thank God that brother has money now. What of the other elders? Who will bail them?
Oh,
exactly.
I've taken care of that.
It's
I
again.
bailed everybody, yes.
Hey! Okay, I know what you can do.
They are all on their way back.
Hey!
See, Papa, listen. We need to cause more trouble. Yes.
Okwaya?
Yes. See, all I need you to do for me is to go inside, eat your food, freshen up, then we need to go to that palace. Yes, we need to go to that palace. I need to tell Vanita my mind so that we can fight this fight once and for all. We give it to them. Yes. Yes.
That is exactly what What do I do now? The way this girl is going, I don't think my son has a chance of seeing the end of this war. Hi, we don't have money. Wait, do I go and tell them that it was Izwara who killed Igwe in connection of Atama? Wait, no, you don't need to do that. You don't have an evidence, so there is no need.
Umba, so this is it, eh? This is it. You are a wicked person. So you are wicked, you abandoned us at the station. You are very wicked.
I am wicked.
Yes.
What do you want me to do?
I am asking you, what exactly do you want me to do? Are you not the king to be?
Wait.
What exactly do you want me to do? Were you not the one threatening to kill me? If you had killed me, will I come to bail you?
Then be prepared to die. Yes, be prepared to die because now I've declared war against you people.
War?
War!
War?
Yes.
As for me, I'm out of all this. For that girl to lock me up, and you, Nwoba, and Wike did not do anything. Even the Lolo kept quiet. Eh? In fact, I am no more a member of that cabinet.
If the Igwe Tobi is there and could not bail you and himself, then remain there.
I resign my cabinet membership.
Look, I'm no more a member of the cabinet. Let me tell you, I remain the future Igwe of this community. So whether you like it or not, and I will deal with you. Remember, I will deal with you. Rubbish. Nonsense.
King Tobi! Inside the cell. Idiot.
My fear in this palace is that Odili and his family should not take over because all of us are going to suffer.
Yes, so imagine Sophia and Sonia are started showing off themselves. They should not come here and start disturbing us with their dirty attitude though.
My own is that I will not stay in this palace
and watch those girls to insult me, I'm going to resign.
You still call yourself a palace guard? Hey, Tasha has employed policemen here. Are you guys still working?
Let them be at the gate. All I care about right now is just to sleep, eat, there you know.
To like food.
Sleep and eat. Child, I just feel for my queen. Ever since the Igwe died, there has not been peace in this palace.
Child.
War everywhere. I'm tired.
Hey! What is going on here?
Nothing, my princess.
I hope this is not a palace gossip. One of you guys, come and buy me a drink. Fast.
Okay, man. Go now. Go for that time now. Go now. This is our police work. Come, I want this work. Go and buy.
War. This is war.
Yes.
For that little rascal, that rat, to put me in police cell. She has declared war. War! Aye! Me! Undokwa! Atakata abo! Aye!
Okay. Yes. You will not have pity on them if we eventually enter that palace. Yes. You will throw them out.
Exactly.
You're going to throw them out, oh? They must be thrown out. Yes. Hey! Oh. Don't worry. Odili left for the city in anger to get money.
Oh.
Yes. Good. He said there is a place he wants to get a loan from. We are waiting for him.
Good. Let him get it.
War.
Let him get it. Yes. For me, I don't care whatever collateral they need. They want a full human being. We will provide. Yes. After all, what is Sonia for?
Me?
Mbano. Me. Eh? What else are you good for? You don't want to be a princess, you don't want to help us. So you are a collateral now. Idiot.
But I didn't say anything bad though. I didn't say anything bad. Is it not the same Greg that bailed you out?
Inyoma, tell this collateral to leave here now before I pour the soup on her face.
Don't mind her.
Idiot.
Get out of your food. Will you get out? You see?
Go.
But this anything.
I don't leave here.
They made yourself a collateral. And we are going to use it for that collateral.
I'm more fear. Idiot, stupid collateral. This is war.
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 Yes, war.
Did you see me here earlier today? Okay, for your information, I'm a member of this family. His son-in-law to be. So please, can you open the gate now?
I'm sorry. You can't open the gate.
For what? I said open the gate, I want to go in.
Tasha gave us an order and we have to obey. Sorry.
Tasha again?
Alright.
Is it every order they give you, you just...
Okay. I'm sorry. We have to obey an order.
Hello? Yeah, can you imagine? I'm at the gate and the police officers at the gate said Tasha instructed them not to allow me driving. Yes! Okay. Alright, I'm waiting, I'm at the gate. God knows.
What is going on here? What's happening here? Why is he standing here?
I'm sorry, ma. He wants to come in and we have been given an order from Tasha not to allow anyone to come
That's
in.
order kill you there. What stupid order are you talking about? My friend, open this gate. Honey, please, drive in.
My friend, put the girl, let me drive.
I'm sorry, ma. Please, we can't disobey an order.
What? I didn't get you well. You mean you can't open the gate in my own house? Who gave you such stupid orders? Open the gate!
I'm sorry, ma.
Oh, shut that gutter you call him out. Well, it's fine. Since you can get the gate open, I will go in there, get our guards, and they will explain to me if they don't work here anymore. But Greg, just calm down, okay? Let me go in and get the guards to open the gates for you.
Ichie, I know how close you were with my father before he died. And prior to his death, he told us so many good things about you. So many good things. And that is why I have come to make this offer.
My princess, I am ready to do everything within marriage to make sure that you both retain this throne. I don't want you to lose the throne.
Very good. Very, very good. You will be the one to make us win this.
How? My princess.
If I'm not mistaken, your wife died at the early stage of your marriage.
You're right.
And ever since then, you have not gotten married again.
Yes.
You have only but one daughter.
Right.
And you have suffered so much. Ichie, I want to be the one to end your suffering.
Really?
Yes.
How?
I want to marry you. Oh yes, you heard me. I want to marry you. Listen to me, Che. We can do this together. I want to rule this kingdom through you and with you. You don't have to decline because I have made every necessary arrangement. Oh yes, I have. I'll do everything for you. I'll make you very comfortable. I'll give you money. I'll buy you a car. I'll even give you more money to give to some elders to be by your side. Anything you want, name it. I'll do it. Tacha will do it.
Hey. I have one question for you, my princess.
Go ahead.
Did you drink anything before you came here?
Of course. I drank something. I drank water.
I know.
Does it intoxicate?
No.
Of course it doesn't, Ichi. Ichi, I know what I am saying. I have not lost my mind. Listen to me, Ichi. I need to bring you back to life. Accept my offer and you will smile forever. Don't even think you're too old for me because you're not. You are not. Accept my proposal and you see everything happening before you. I'll start taking care of you immediately. I'll give you money. I'll buy you things. Anything you want. I'll take care of my husband. You. Okay, I'll just leave you to think about it. And I am expecting a positive answer from you. Have a nice day.
Papa, I hope the princess is not threatening you also. Papa, what is going on?
Hey! Jesus!
Ogini.
Destroyed by desire. No joy, no peace, fighting for the throne. Ocheze, Onyega no do no cheze. Onyega bonyo chichi.
Yes, sir. No, sir. Everywhere is correct, sir. Okay. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, get away from here.
Alright, just go.
What exactly is going on here? What is this man doing in here? Did I not warn you before leaving this palace that you shouldn't allow anybody come in here? Did I not?
Good day, ma. We have to leave now.
Meaning what? Leave to where?
Our boss just called us and we need to report back to the station immediately.
You must be out of your mind. I paid your boss heavily, so I don't know where you're going. You're not going anywhere.
Tasha, listen to me. When I told you earlier that I am more stubborn than you are, you didn't believe me. When I told you I am richer than you are and more connected than you are, you didn't believe me. But listen, I have forgiven you all your sins. All I need from you is to apologize to me and my wife to be, then we'll let everything be.
Very true.
You're very stupid. You're very foolish to have uttered such stupid words. Use that tone. I will use it on him. What will you do if I do that? I will.
I'm sorry, ma. Officer Chike, you just have to leave now. Madam, please give us our money. Let's go.
Odili, I'm so happy now that you've come to realize that there is no peace for a poor man in this world. When you have money, you enjoy life. Everything in life will be so easy for you to get. I think I'm happier now.
I am ready to do anything you want me to do. And just mention it.
You are sure?
Look at the way that little girl insulted me because she has connections with the police.
She only has money. She doesn't have the connection with any police. Believe me, when you have money, police will become your friend. All I need from you is your availability. Just be there, and before 3 p.m. tomorrow, you will be 100 million naira richer.
I am ready to do anything. And anything in this world you want me to do. If you want us to go now, I am willing.
Oh, Billy, calm down. I feel how you feel. Honestly, tomorrow is not too far from now.
Are you sure?
You are going to be 100
Are
million.
you sure? This thing is I'm waiting to women. See, we can go now. We can leave this drink and start. Wait, see. Just be serious with me.
I am telling you.
We find a man at this world.
I am very serious.
Just tell me the thing and we'll do it now.
You are becoming 100 million naira richer.
Cindy, it's okay. Put yourself together. Stop crying.
What is it? Why is she crying?
Cindy just lost pregnancy.
Well, I'm sorry. But on the other hand, I am not sorry. Because the person that got you pregnant is not just a gold digger, but a pauper.
Yes, mother. Truth has to be told.
She should be thanking God for allowing this happen. We do not need poverty in this house.
Stop! Please, you push back and
Stop. It's okay. Stop.
Let me see if I can finish this work today. Then move to Nyema's home with the whole money. Then I will support my son with drinks for the bride price. Yes.
Papa. Papa. Papa.
Shikanto brandamo lipraprate. Richmond.
My lord.
You mean he's ready for the money?
Very, very much ready, my lord.
Yes, my lord. I am ready to do anything. Anything there is to do, I am willing to do for money. I Afuagomania. And I don't want my family to lose the throne. So I'm willing to do anything.
It will not happen. For stepping your feet into this chamber, you are already a billionaire.
Thank you, my lord.
Yes. Has he brought the account number?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
I have it here.
Good.
I also have the names of his family members in this piece of paper.
Oh, beautiful.
Here they are, my lord.
Here they are.
Let us begin.
You know, you mean this? How can these things be?
Ago.
It will be. All I need now is your support. Others wants to take over the throne. So they are going to be my rivals. And it's going to be survival of the fittest. That will tell you how mean that girl can be. But you know, I don't know. I don't know because I'm still angry with her over what she did to me. How can that girl lock me up? Forgive her for my sake. Please, Ago. I have not begged you for anything before. Do this one for my sake. No. For your sake, I'll be with you. Good. Let's go together.
Good.
Thank you. But I'm jealous, so. Jealous? How can you enjoy that little girl? That is why this spirit of Iberibe is always in you. Sometimes. Listen to me. Why don't you think about your position as the owner of this kingdom? You are looking at me as an old man. I'm not as old as the Etiko. And listen to me. Besides, forget about how I will be enjoying this year. Huh? I'm thinking of my position. That's why I say I will go with you. I'll be with you. Let's go together. Better. But that does not stop me from being jealous. Can you imagine that? Go ahead for all I care. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me.
Majesty. 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 I need your power. Majesty. Majesty. I need your money. Sing after all. Majesty. 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 I need your power. Majesty. 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 I need your money. Now listen. You have twins in your family.
Yes.
You will take 2 of these.
It is done.
Majesty. 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 I need your power.
It's okay. No matter how you cry, he won't come. It's alright. It's alright.
Where is Oliver?
My brother is not around.
What is it that I'm hearing? Is it true?
What are you hearing? What are you hearing? Are you not the one that killed my father? You have succeeded in killing my father.
There is no Ikparipa here. There is no Ikparipa.
What are you saying? That I killed your father for what?
Yes, you threatened.
Is threat doing? I threatened, does it mean that I did it?
And after the threat, what comes next? It is execution. Not so? You threatened and you executed. That is what it means. You killed her father.
Look. Do you people realize the gravity of the allegations you are leveling against me?
Get out from this place now!
You better go.
This is my house! Tell him to live here! Leave this place! I will be the last person in this land! I will be the last person to see you be the king of this land!
No, wait. Why would I kill Umuba? He's the least of my problems in the community. Why should I kill him?
Get out, evil man! Get out! Get out! Hey!
Tata, what exactly is wrong with you? Are you out of your senses or what? Eh? Why do you have this awkward mindset since your childhood?
Mother, nothing is wrong with me.
Huh?
I am totally sane. Nothing is wrong with me. This is the problem I always have with you. When my sister says things, it's fine. But once it's mine, it is awkward. Why? Mother, this is my life and this is my decision. Leave it for me.
What stupid and idiotic decision is that? Eh? Tasha, at your age, you want to marry that old man all because of the throne?
That's not your life, Tasha. See, you need to listen to me. Fine, I know we all want back the throne, but not this way. You want to get married to... Oh my goodness, I can't even think about it.
Anita, leave me alone. Like I said earlier, it's my life and I know exactly what I want to do with it. I know what I'm doing.
My queen, I greet you all.
Welcome, darling. Please sit down.
My queen, I greeted.
Don't greet me. I know you're here. You need to talk seriously. What is this I'm hearing?
My queen, it is true. In fact, I'm just coming from there. Jehovah. What will you see? What
the hell are you talking about? What has the Jehovah got to do with this?
I thought you were talking about the Jehovah's death this morning.
What?
Yes.
Ichewumba is dead?
Yes, he's dead now.
What is all this? Eh? What is this, eh?
Hey, Barikba. Hey! Look, God is my witness, oh. God, you are my witness, oh. Hi!
Papa, did he ever threaten to kill him?
Is it not talk? Ordinary talk. Talk does not mean do now. Eh? Why would I kill him? Eh? Ongupa has never been my problem in this community. After all, his son has no money to sponsor him for the throne. So why would I kill him? Why is this one I'm going around telling everybody that I was the one who killed him? Eh?
Papa, will this affect your chances of being the Igwe?
Of course, it will.
Huh?
Hey.
Hey!
will believe me? Eh? Who will believe me? Look, I can swear by any deity. Yes, to prove that my hands are clean. Iswara's plan will not work.
Never work.
Please, let's call my son. Call my son for me.
His number has been off since yesterday he left here. Even me, I am worried. Eh? Hey, Chimo, what have we done? Is it bad for us to have the throne, which is our right? Eh? Is it bad?
It's not bad, Mama. It's not bad. But it's okay. It's okay. But don't worry, I believe you. I know you cannot do that. I trust you.
Why would I kill you by now? Hey.
Oh.
Iswara. Exactly.
Mwike, you have to decline it. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Mom, you want to marry a girl you knew when she was born? I will not take it.
Mother, what exactly are you doing? I don't like this. You are getting on my nerves and I don't like it. Please, I do not want to unleash what I have inside of me. Don't even allow me to unleash it. Because if I do, someone must go down. And I mean it. Please, you people should not annoy me in this house.
My queen, please do not be too angry with me. She came proposing it first.
Yes, I did.
And you accepted.
And you know how close your late husband was with me while he was alive. I am prepared to contribute my quota to make sure that this throne does not leave this place.
Mother, please. I am not a party to this. Don't even listen to what he is saying. He's just trying to use this to lure you. Please don't even pay attention to him at all.
Wike,
my queen,
get out of my house. Huh? I don't want to see you for now.
No, I cannot do this. You are embarrassing my guest. I don't like it. He's not going anywhere. Mother, please. Please don't get on my nerves. I'm begging you. In fact, I am warning you. Do not get on my nerves. I am warning you.
Did you just say you're warning?
I am warning you. Ow! You're very stupid.
Touch her. Mom. Are you crazy? Are you stupid? Wike, get out of my house.
My queen.
Get out of my house.
I will, but please.
Get out!
Get out!
Listen, Tacha. Don't make me face you. Is it because I'm keeping quiet? Do you take me for a weakling? What is all this nonsense? Throw this, throw that. Now listen. Forget about the throne.
What?
I am no longer interested.
I hope you're happy. Please. Please what? You slapped me. Go and fight her. Slapped me.
First take history. I, Wike, the incumbent to know of this kingdom, was sent out of the palace. Now tell me, where have I got it wrong? Where have I gone wrong? What did I do? After all, I was not the one that came first proposing to her daughter. I just wanted to help. What did I do to merit this? I have seen that you people are not serious. You don't want to retain the throne. You have just left me with one option. To join Izora, who had always wanted me to collect some money from his son. I will join him at once.
Why me? God, why? Why me? God, why? What have I done?
Hi. Bad news. Bad news. 2 times a day. Who have I offended? Eh? God, why? Hey!
My princess, it's okay. God will punish anybody who did that to our father. It's okay.
I swear, I will not rest until I find out the people responsible for this. Oliver, look at me. I lost my baby and my father-in-law to be in a day.
It's okay. It's Mazindokwa. He threatened my father. Now he has done it. He's the one behind this thing. Yes. He is the one that did it. But we will see.
He threatened him?
Yes.
Yes. Mazizora said it here. And he did not deny it.
Okay. No problem. I know what to do.
Yak Potoba. Let it rain everywhere. My son, we must conquer. We must conquer. Come rain, come shine. Eh?
Yes, Papa. And we must conquer. Papa, in fact, I am so happy that Cindy lost that pregnancy. At least, Oliver cannot contest with me again.
That is true.
So, we are getting there.
Yes, so. Yes.
We are getting there, Papa.
Listen. Even Ndokwa, by the time the entire community knows that he is the one who killed Umoba, they will all hate him and he will have no chance of becoming the Igwe. Eh? That is it. He will not. I have told him to be very careful with me because I am a master planner and that no one can contest with me.
Papa, at the same time, there is still a small problem.
What is the problem?
Papa, the problem is he is denying it. Yes.
You are right. He is not actually the one that killed Umoba. I did.
Papa, what did you? I don't understand. What are you saying? What do you mean, Papa?
Listen to me. Listen. It was a plan between myself and Ndokwa to kill the king. We killed him by paying Atama. But I saw that Atama is somebody who has flippant tongue and that he talks anyhow. I have to eliminate him too. Yes. And then Ndokwa threatened Umoba. I seized that as an opportunity. I killed Umoba so that people will think that it was Ndokwa who did. And then he will lose the chances of becoming the Igwe. That is exactly what I did. Eh? And what is it?
Why did you have to go to that extent of killing people because of this throne?
Listen to me. I have to confess this to you so that you will know what your father has been doing for you to have that throne. Eh?
so fast. Not so fast. Isora.
What is it?
Is this who you are?
I don't understand.
I was listening to you. All you told your son, I had them. Listen to me. You killed Igwe, you killed Atama, and you killed Woba. Who else are you aiming to kill again? Let me tell you, you will suffer the recompense of this action.
Wait, why not we just...
I have no business with Atlas murderer like you. The entire village will hear it.
See what I'm talking about? You have finally ruined everything. Everything we've been living, planning, you stop by killing people.
Calm down. Don't worry.
Look at the problem. You finally ruined my chances of becoming Digo in this community. Hi.
Wike, please. If you want me to kneel before you, I am ready to do that. Please understand, I beg you. I'm very sorry for all that happened because...
You said that you are sorry.
I'm sorry.
Isora, you are evil. You are bad. The entire village must hear this.
Chief, no, please.
Why not just understand? Whatever you need, we are ready to give it to you.
Yes.
Yes. My son has the money. Whatever.
Chief, please listen to my father. I will beg you in the name of God. Don't say anything. Any amount of money you want, I'm ready to give it to you. Please.
That whatever I want, you will give to me.
Yes.
For me to shut up.
Yeah.
Huh?
What is going on here? What are you doing with Chienwike? Wait a minute. Has this old fool come to talk you into supporting him to marry my sister Tacha?
Wike, did you?
What, you mean Iche want to marry Tasha?
Yes. This old thing standing right here wants to marry Tacha. He wants to be king. Everybody now vies for my father's throne.
Yes, I want the throne. You and your son should tell her that I must have it, or I talk.
Wait a minute. What is going on here? What is he talking about? What does he want to talk?
Anyway, Vanessa, please. You see that throne? We want him to have it. We are tired. We can't continue like this.
We're tired. Everybody wants the throne. Everybody, I want it. This one, before they kill somebody, just let him have it. Let him have it.
I think I have exhausted my patience. You people should sort it and give me a word.
Wait a minute. What is going on here? Are you both okay?
We are okay. Let him have it. Let him have it.
Before somebody die.
Please, take her to the house. Take her to the house. Take her to the house. Take her to the house, oh.
Ichie, it's going to end today.
Yes, today.
You see Ichie Ndokwa?
Today.
We are going to murder Ichie Ndokwa for killing my father. Else you will swear to it. I will not take this.
I swear I will not take that from him.
Now listen to me, the honorable youth of this kingdom. You better drop your weapons. Or better still, channel it to the right place. Ichie Ndokwa was not the one that killed your father. You see, the problem we have in this community is Ichie Izora. I am just coming from his house. I overheard him telling his son that he was the one that killed Igwe. Hey! And he paid Atama to do it. Hey! And when he discovered that Atama was talking too much, he went ahead and eliminated him. Hey! You see? He now later killed your father to frame up Ichie Ndokwa.
No wonder Atama was eating money that day as if he robbed the bank.
And died mysteriously. Yes. I'll be on my way. Hey. You people should consider your steps. Baby. Go back to the palace.
You see that man? You see that man? Ichie Izora. He's going to die today. Go back. I'll come and see you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Have you seen it? Have you people seen it? When I talk, they say Taja is a troublesome person. Taja is this, Taja is that. But I always say the truth. Venita, you see the kind of father-in-law you would have had? A murderer.
So Iche Ndokwa and Iche Izora planned and killed my husband.
Mother, it's okay.
Mother, it's alright. Please, just calm down. But I think we have lost in no direction except one. We can't let these people take the throne. That is our father's throne. Nevertheless, what I think we should do is support Tacha. And I think Iche Wike is a good man.
Yes, I think so. Mother, here is my plan. I want to marry Onowu because father said he's a good man. He will be a better king. I will rule with him. Through that, I can be able to do the things father couldn't do before he died. Mother, I know, yes, most times I could be very harsh in my actions. But the truth is that I know exactly where I'm headed. I know what I'm doing.
Please go ahead. You have my permission.
Thank you, Mother.
Thank you, Mother.
All will be well. Mother, it's okay.
Mom, it's okay.
Stop crying.
Please. It's okay.
Mama! You don't have to run, eh? Yes, Mama. I told you I would make it. Now I am back to claim what belongs to us.
Oh, where?
Yes.
How?
Meanwhile, I need to run first to the police station to bail Papa. That's important, yes.
Now you have to calm down first. You know, since you left here, we have been calling your number, but it wasn't going.
There's no way you would get me with that number, Mama. I was using that number when I was nobody. Now I'm a big boy. I've changed my line. But all of that will be explained later. Let me go to the police station first and bail Papa. Then when I come back, we'll have all things sorted out.
Oh, but wait, your father is out, but he ran away.
Keodi Akukobu is out, but he ran away. What kind of talk is that?
You see, after Iche Izora was beaten by the village youths over the killing of Igwe and Atama, including Iche Nwoba, Iche Izora committed suicide and your father ran away. That's what we are facing.
What?
Yes.
These people are taking this too far. Okay. I will go and look for Papa. I will find him and I will bring him back to claim his throne. But for now, I have to go to that palace. I will give it hot to all of them.
Are you ready? Now the chiefs are down. We are now the owners of this great kingdom.
Look at how the gods do their own thing.
Let me see who will come and try to do it. Oh no, Obiageli. Obi.
Papa.
Bia.
Adam, we are going to the palace to marry Tacha.
Hey!
So your father is about becoming the king of this land. Now.
can't wait to be a princess.
That's what you should be.
I wish you good luck. It will work well.
Hello, future princess. Kaide introduction.
Good luck. So I will now be Princess Albe.
Where are they? Where are those idiots occupying this place? Where are they?
What are you doing here?
I have come to take back what belongs to me. You have just 1 second, all of you, to pack your things and get out of this place.
We are not going anywhere. We are going nowhere.
Odili, you are back again.
Yes, I am back again. Like I said, you have just 1 second. 1. To get in here and pack all your stuff and get out of this place.
We are not going anywhere. We are not going anywhere.
Is this supposed to be some kind of sick joke or something?
I don't understand.
Throw these things out.
Hey! Now!
Throw them out!
All of them! Out! Throw them out! Move!
Then move! Get going!
I will tell you I run things around here. Where are the rest of the occupants of this place?
Hey! Come! Go kneel there! Move it! Where are the rest of them?
Don't just have to leave us like that. Not just because of what happened. Please, don't go.
After everything Papa has done? Papa has finally messed up my life.
I understand.
So, no, tell me. What am I doing in this village? What am I doing in this village? See, Mama, let me tell you, if you are not disappointed and embarrassed, I am. I
know your father has messed us up. But not just because of that. He would leave.
Mama, brother. Hey! Odili is back. He came back with big money.
What money? Money what?
Ha!
What are you saying? Which big money? Have you started hallucinating? What are you talking about?
Me hallucinating? But well, I know what I saw. I saw him with big car, even with army men.
No, tell me, all they just traveled to the city less than 1 week. Do you think they will just go to the city and start plucking money on the tree? Come on, shut up your mouth there and don't tell me. See, if what you're saying is true, he borrowed that car. Yes.
But I don't know about that one, no. But I know what I saw. I saw him with big car and heavy army men. And I'm sure this time around he won't spare anybody that comes across his way. Brother Biko, you have to go now.
Shut up. What do you mean?
Biko, you have to
go. Go where? In short, Mama, I am not going anywhere again. I am staying back. Yes.
If what your sister has just said is true, that means you have to go. Because I don't want him to hurt you.
Mama, am I scared of him? Mama, I said I am not going anywhere again. I am staying back in this village. Yes. If Odili thinks he's connected, he cannot pay for military men, soldiers to be guiding him. Let him carry 10 trucks of soldiers. I am not scared of him. If he's connected, I will tell him I am more connected than him. I will go and pay for more military men that will escort me also.
that.
I will stand him as a man. I'm scared of him.
Those army
Mama,
men
sure.
are scary.
I am not going anywhere. I am staying back in this place. Mama, leave me alone. I'm not going anywhere.
Brother, they are scary. If you see those men, if what your sister has just said is true, if what your sister has said is true, please come and start going, no. Because I don't want anyone to hurt. He's going to hurt you, and I don't want him to hurt you. Please talk to him. If you see the army men.
What? Where did he get money from? Who gave him money?
Ichi, I don't know. All I know that all the village has taken over the palace.
Hi. Oh no. We cannot allow him do that. It is not possible. Hey. Let's proceed.
He came back with army people. No?
I don't care. We will show them that this is tradition. Eh? They cannot intimidate us with army. Oh no. Let's go to the palace.
Let's go. Army cannot stand tradition.
Let's go.
Army is there.
How can I? Go home. I mean, let's go to the palace. How can I wonder.
Now, you will take him to all the houses of the cabinet chiefs and drag each one of them here right now. That coronation has to happen now. You heard me?
Consider it done, sir.
And you, go into the village and get every single villager you can lay your hands on. They have to be witnesses to this. Now, don't do it, I will commit murder.
Come.
Now listen, all of you. There's been a change of government. If you want to stay alive and to avoid this bloodbath, then you have to cooperate. Else, you will be murdered. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Who are you referring to as sir? Call me your highness. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, your highness.
Again?
Yes, your highness.
Onye ga-anọdụ n'ocheeze, onye ga-abụ onye ọchịchị, ihe nrite ụwa na-ebute ọmụmụ ike. Ocheeze, onye ga-anọdụ n'ocheeze, onye ga-abụ onye ọchịchị, ihe nrite ụwa na-ebute ọmụmụ ike.
My Nama, I will treat myself like Nama. Yeah, shares. Yeah, shares. You're my chair.
This is the okay.
Kikarian, come for palace. Hey, Kai, you go show me the rest one. Down Bogo Banka. Come on, Muje. Come, Muje. No, if you move, I shoot myself. Down Bogo, come move. Show me the rest. If you move, I shoot myself.
No joy, no peace, fighting for the throne. Ocheze, onye ga-anọdụ n'ocheeze, onye ga-abụ onye ọchịchị, ihe nrite ụwa na-ebute ọmụmụ ike. Ocheze, onye ga-anọdụ n'ocheeze, onye ga-abụ onye ọchịchị, ihe.
Bad thing don't happen to this village. Naija.
Hey! Hey, son. So it's true. They killed my son. My only son. Hey!
Naija.
I'm talking about my only son. They
Come, make I tell you what happened to this village. Naija. Yes. See, come out from this village. Na Iche, Ndokwa, and Iche, Izora. Now them be the people where they plan all this bad party where they happen to this village. Now they even kill your son. And they even kill your son and the Igwe.
Hey!
See, come out. So be careful.
Hey!
Onye ga-anọdụ n'ocheeze, onye ga-abụ onye ọchịchị, ihe nrite ụwa na-ebute ọmụmụ ike. Ocheeze, onye ga-anọdụ n'ocheeze, onye ga-abụ onye ọchịchị, ihe nrite ụwa na-ebute ọmụmụ ike. Ocheeze, onye ga-anọdụ n'ocheeze, onye ga-abụ onye ọchịchị, ihe nrite ụwa na-ebute ọmụmụ ike.
This guy has humiliated us. He has just humiliated us. I will not take this, I will never take this.
I think what is important for us to do right now is to get a place to stay. We need to leave this place. Look at me, I'm even barefooted.
How do we live here when we don't have any money on us? I knew that boy would treat us this way.
Mommy! Mommy! There's a problem. What is it? The army. They are taking every single person to the palace.
Ichie, he will be in big trouble by now. What is all this now? Mommy, say something. You're not saying anything.
What do you want me to say? Tell me.
Hey! Who are they? Mama, want to see enjoying.
But this one, they draw onions on it.
Yes, sir.
Look at it. Is this not onions?
I like it.
Let me check. Oh, it's the same thing.
So nice.
Hey! So after everything, we will still become royalty.
Yes, Mama.
Yes.
Now, I'm very, very happy. Let me see who come and challenge us again in this place. Let me see that person.
Nobody.
Mama, how will brother be able to pay for the money abroad?
Is it your business?
Don't mind now.
Don't ask that foolish question again. Go in and drink water. Go in and drink water. Or you drink your juice. You drink your own juice. Why are the two of you coughing? Drink more. What is it? Sonia! Sonia! What is it? Hey! Somebody help me!
Now you all have seen that the cookie has crumbled. I am now in charge. I don't care whatever arrangements you had with my father. He is no longer in charge here. I am in charge. And I demand that I be crowned king immediately. Come forth and crown me king peacefully. Else you will be killed this instant.
This is one of you then. This one of you then. What is it? I'll crown you king. Because you can't.
What is going on here?
And who are you?
I am Agu, the one whom your fake father and his evil friend has been keeping in prison for many years.
Agu,
I will not let you, Ono Wumike, crown fake son
the king of this land, Omebe.
How dare you?
Abomination. What's wrong? I am not afraid of your army because I have dined and wine with many of them. You can't do me anything. Oh yes. I will not allow you fake son, to be crown king in this land. Go and ask your mother who your father is. Ndokwa is not your real father. Hey, Tabumba, hey.
Army, get out of this. This is not any matter. It is tradition.
Hey,
Agu, are you sure? Agu,
Aju.
Ijukwaya.
Ha!
Mama. You have to come with me.
What is it?
Your twin sisters are dead, though.
Dead.
How?
After eating what you brought for us, both of them coughed out blood and died.
Oh, you see? The eye that cries sees it. Norma, didn't you see me? Agu, I am back from prison. Norma, take your son. And the whole villagers here, that Ndokwa is not his father. Tell him that it was Bakeleke Amechi from Ebonyi State that impregnated you. Tell him. Yes, tell him. Tell him that lack of male child in kindred of Umazari is a cause. Tell him now so that he can go and look for his father.
Mother. Is this true?
He is right.
Shut up!
Now listen. You have twins in your family.
Yes.
You will take 2 of these. It is done. It is done.
Dambuguba, Kai.
Wait, one more Kai from you.
Dambuguba.
You will have
you.
Chai! Dambuguba, Kai. Shut up. Hey, Kai.
Be careful. Easy.
Follow me.
Lagudi Baba. Lagudi. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Aisa. Lagudi Baba. Aisa, Achille. Take your weapons, let's go. Saidi.
Yeah?
Is this true?
As we're talking here now, the war has ended. Yes. The palace starter.
Hey! I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see that useless face of his. I really want to laugh at him. Hey! So he's no longer going to be the king.
Not before now. You have to wait until he leaves the village.
My daughters, please, let us stay here. For now, until they all leave. So now, who will fight for the throne?
He left the palace in shame. And it is even now, I remember why Noma was so close to that Amechi, that farmer called Amechi in those days. She was closer to him than every other farmer that came to our land as at then. Far back. Hey!
Ichio, so tell me, what is the next step to take? We need to know his plan.
His plan is not even important to know because he's a stranger. And the stranger cannot rule this land. Okay? But by the way, there's something of talking about his plan. Let's talk about our plans. How to cement our marriage as agreed now.
Wait. Let's talk about other things. Okay?
Yeah? Okay, so.
Please, my son, do not leave me at this moment. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
Do not push me to commit murder, because I have the mind of strangling you here. So this was the reason you kept praising me.
Look at what you've done so fast.
Mama, you know when it comes to farm work, I'm hardworking.
This is good. You are really strong like your father.
Hey. My father? Well, Papa does not like farm work.
Yes, he doesn't. But anytime he wants to work, he works very well. Now don't worry. Don't worry, my dear. Continue with your work. Okay. I've prepared a very delicious soup for you at home.
Hey! Is it not you again?
I know. I know what you want.
But I want to take some.
Hey, yes.
Thank you, Mama. Hey!
Hey!
Mama. Mama, it's like you know what my body needs now. Hey! Hey, wait! Your cooking is always superb.
Yes, and your father likes this kind of food.
Really?
Yes.
Papa, you are back.
Oh, did he?
Yeah?
This mountain is for you alone?
Papa, you needed to see the amount of work I did today at the farm.
Yes.
I cleared everywhere. I worked so hard for Mama.
Yes.
So I deserve to eat. Moreover, she told me that I took after you both in working hard and eating food.
She's lying.
Hey!
She's lying. You know I don't like farm work now. I don't like farm work. That is why I use Amechi to clear for me those days. And I paid him any amount he asked for. As for food, Odili, you know now. I don't eat fufu. Have you seen me eat fufu before?
I don't know between you both who's telling a lie, Mama.
Don't mind your father. He is lying.
He wants to deny it now because he doesn't want you to eat this food.
So,
don't confuse my son. Allow him to eat. No, don't mind your father.
So all the money I work in this house is for him to eat alone.
Please allow him to.
So this is true? He was the man referred to.
I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, my son. I'm so sorry, my son. I didn't mean to do it. It was your father who complained to me that he needed a son. That he didn't want to lose the throne when it gets to his turn. That was why I did it. Please, forgive me.
He's aware of this? He knew about all of this?
Yes, he knew about it. It was his plan for me to get pregnant from Amechi. He was the one that planned it. Please.
You both are... You're evil. I don't ever want to set my eyes on you again. I'm leaving this village for good. Don't attempt to come near to beg me, because I haven't forgotten the humiliation you brought upon me before the whole community. If you come 1 inch closer to me again, I will kill you by my hands.
I cannot wait to see that son of a nobody. That's Mugu, that egot. I want to so laugh at him.
In as much as we want to laugh at him, we have to be careful. You know how he is, and he moves with Mopol. I hope you remember that. He might attack us.
Let him attack us. I want to see him face to face. Let me see the face with which he wants to face me with. If he's not ashamed of himself, I will embarrass him. I will.
I don't want anybody to blow my eye.
I will fight.
I don't want anybody to blow my eye.
Just stay beside me. I will fight. I will do the fighting. 1 blow 7 apples.
All we need to do is just laugh and run away. You don't need to fight him.
Stop! Stand up, no man! Stop! Stop! If you're not ashamed, stop! Son of no man!
Tasha. Venita. I just want to say I'm sorry for everything.
Get it? What? So, you now want to beg?
I just realized I was fighting for what wasn't mine. If you were in my shoes, you would do the same thing. But now that I know the truth, I just want to leave this village for good and go away. I am sorry. And I want you to help me tell your mother that I am sorry and beg her. Please.
Venita, did you see that?
I saw it, my sister. I can't even believe it.
He wasn't expecting it.
But you know, something in me tells me that that apology was from his heart.
I'm still dazed. I'm surprised.
Anyway, we need to get back to Mom. I'm not cool with the fact that you want to marry an old man because of that throne. And we need to call Odili back. He seems really sorry.
I think you're right. Let's go.
Planning and scheming just for power. Many are destroyed by desire. No joy, no peace, fighting for the throne. Ocheze, onyega no do no cheze. Onyega bonyo chichi. Iye mwitu wane buto mwike. Ocheze, onyega no do no cheze. Onyega bonyo chichi. Iye mwitu wane buto mwike. Ocheze, onyega no do no cheze. Onyega bonyo